What do you need?
Oh, don't sell that. Give me that back. I need Diablo 2. There we go. What's up, guys? Good morning. Be right back real quick. Let me go wash my glasses here. What's up, guys? All right, we got a map today. I was gonna kill Mephisto a couple of times. He'll probably give me nothing, and then we do some mapping. It's snowing like crazy, bro. I've had to shovel like 3 or 4 days in a row. It's insane. Wait, there we go. Okay, we got a stupid flail. We don't want that. I'm crying. What's up, Sarah? Ugh. What's up? Time to find some godlies, boys. And then we're gonna do some mapping. I have a couple of maps. I think I have like 3 maps. People told me that the mapping in this game is very difficult, which is gonna be fun, of course. Go get him, Vicky Hat. Good job. Go get him. Go get him. Very good. Great helm. A great helm is not a great helm. We needed that to be a Shaco, boys. Can I have a Shaco one time? How's the back? Oh, I'm fine. It's good for me. Shoveling snow is just a good cardio workout. It's nothing crazy, but the muscle group that it targets, the muscle group that it obliterates is your lower back. You finished up with the snow blower? Wait a minute. I'm going backwards. It's this way, right? It's got to be like this, yes. Just poison is good. So bad, man. Come on, Mephisto, give me something. Lemrune, that's good. Okay. That's something. winter is cool until the black ice shows up. I would just say winter is never cool. I would say winter is a boat of shit. May I teleport? There we go. Winter and cool, to me, don't belong in the same sentence. Ow. Let's back up here. What's happening? It's glitched? I can't cast Blizzard? IDC? I can't town portal. Oh. What happened? Server down. Dang it. Oh, we going to POE2 early, boys? They needed more people playing Diablo 4, so they took it down? Okay, well, at least I didn't die. I didn't die. Could be right behind us. Could be. This way. Okay. Doesn't look like it is, but it could have been that way. So since it's not that way, it should be this way and to the left. Should be this way and to the left somewhere. Yes. I played enough of this game to memorize that. Get him, Vicky Hat. They're immune to cold. I can't hit them, so this is up to Vicky Hat. Good job. Good job, Vicky. Large axe is terrible. Just want the gold. I will look at the gauntlets, though. My gauntlets are terrible. Thank you. Another large axe? No. Same large axe we already had. The servers are busy. What's going on, man? Is there no YouTube stream? The YouTube stream should be on. Yeah, there's people talking in YouTube chat. YouTube stream should be on. That is not what we wanted. You wanted to ask about starter builds, any suggestions, not just minions? You talking about this game, or are you talking about POE2, or what game are we talking about here? Yep, YouTube is here. Xylib, hey, I'm Cubix, Zertus, Dookie. These are the subs, guys. And guys, did you watch me, DM, Gazzy, and Woody play Peak yesterday? It was actually pretty fun. We got to like level... we got to like level 5 or something. One thing that kind of hurt me a little bit playing that game in the beginning is the settings for controller on that game are a little bit bizarre. For example, after you take a zip line, how would you think that you get off of a zip line? What would you think the button would be? Well, you'd think maybe it's X or A or something like that. Nope. The correct input is A. You have to press A twice to dismount. And if you don't do that, you fall off the mountain after taking the zip line. It's about my only complaint with the game is the first time you play it, if you're playing on controller, the number of people who are going to guess AA as the correct input to dismount a zip line is probably 0. I don't think anybody in their right mind would guess that that's it. These guys have concentration and conviction. That's very bad for us. They can kill us for sure. They can't kill us if they're dead. Okay, we kill him. It's A. So by the time I actually figured out how to all the buttons in the game, then the game became fairly easy. Fun game though, very good game. Very good game. I can see why it was nominated for some awards at the Game of the Year awards this year. I think it deserves it for sure. So the exit should be left. But since it wasn't left, I thought it was going to be like... We should have to go south. We should have to go this way to find the exit. It's going to be some stupid-ass backwards layout, unfortunately. Oh no, dude. I don't get it. Did I misread the map? No. It's definitely behind me where I'm supposed to go. I have no idea how to do. It's gonna be like some U-turn over here or something. That's, yeah, here. Yeah, see? Look. It's a U-turn. You go over here, and then you do a U-turn. Crazy. But that's super unlucky. Oh well. Am I gonna do a subathon this year? I think in general, most subathons are hilariously bad. I don't really understand subathons, so the reason why I don't understand subathons is almost always, not everybody, I'm not calling out any names, but every time I see a subathon, they actually aren't doing anything different. So they'll say things like, the timer never ends, and every time you sub, the timer is extended. And then they'll say, yeah, so if the timer's going, like I've seen it as bad as, the timer is extended, but I'm going to sleep. So they either just put it in the sleeping channel, or even worse, they just pause the timer. Do you want to know what streaming? You want to know what streaming with a clock and then going AFK or pausing the timer is until your next stream comes on is called? It's called just regular streaming. It's called just, there's no difference to it. The thing for me about subathons, I've only done one ever in my career. A subathon, in exchange for a lot of subs, you need to offer people something that they normally don't get that they want. So I tried to make a list of like 20 things I do not want to do that you guys have been asking me to do the one time I did it. And I've made good on, I think, hopefully every single one of them, except having the hot tub stream. And the reason why I haven't done that is DM says he wants to fly here and be a part of it. And it's up to DM when he's available. So I'm just waiting for him to be available. Need Vicky has health to go up. I don't want to pay to res him. It's 50 grand. It's 50 grand if he dies. Queer ass, that's a Duriel shell, right? I don't think I need that. I don't know what. Maybe I'll actually wear that for mapping. Maybe I'll wear it for mapping. I think most subathons that I see are beyond cringe in terms of the value that they offer the viewers. It usually just seems like a very cheap play just to get more money out of people. So anyway, I didn't mean to turn that into a rant, but am I planning a subathon this year? No. Like, I don't ever... If I'm sitting there and I'm going to plan to do a second subathon, the start of that thought will never be, I need more money. It will always be, do I have a list of things that I have not given my viewers that they would want that I can promise them? And if I have an extensive list of things that I'm willing to do, then maybe we can think about doing a second subathon. But I don't have a... I need to finish my first list first. So that's kind of my rant about subathons. I think they are usually hilariously bad. Am I gonna finish Cyberpunk? I would love to. I love that game. That was one of my favorite games you guys ever suggested to me, was Cyberpunk. Dude, these... What do these guys have? How are you still alive? Excuse me? Die! What is hitting me? Oh, I just got killed by nothing. Must be a glitch. Said Mephisto was punching me. Mephisto's not even here. It said Mephisto killed me. Mephisto's not even here. He kept punching me and punching me. I'm like, what? I'm getting punched by what? There's nothing on me. Apparently the game is saying that Mephisto is on me.
Greetings.
Well, there.
Yes.
I didn't see a blizzard. I didn't see anything. I think there was actually nothing on me, unless I'm crazy. I didn't see any attack. I didn't see any enemy. I mean, this happens in Diablo 2. Like, sometimes it desyncs. It happens. It's not the first or 10th time I've seen it. There's an option to turn on auto sync. Is there? Wait, isn't heavy bracers good? Good. Is this Trang Owls or what is this? Yeah, Trang Owls. If I remember correctly, this is actually one of the best. This is actually one of the best early game gloves, is it not? Oh, I messed up. Wait. Man, dude. I don't particularly remember magic finding being this bad. I have 300 magic find. I forgot. I can actually help Vicky Hat with telekinesis.
What do you need?
God damn it, man. Bad. Have we traveled back in time? They're playing Diablo 2, man. Diablo 2 is the GOAT. The guy who created grinding gear games and Path of Exile says, yeah, even he says Diablo 2 is the GOAT. Even he says it. What we are doing, if you don't know, we are killing the third primeval over and over and over. And we're fighting him on the hardest difficulty. And in this game, there's a stat that you can stack called Magic Find, which gives you better drops. A good amount of magic, a really good amount of magic find, let's say, is 500 or more. And right now we are playing with 320. So that's just... It's just okay. It's just okay. But there are so many godly items that this guy can drop for us that we need badly. We're trying to find any of them. We need a gold swirling crystal. We need a gold shako. We need a green amulet. We could take a gold amulet. We need a gold ring. We need gold gloves. We need... There's so many things that we need. You thought 150 magic find was fine? It's not terrible. Let's back Vicky hat up here and try to help him. Vam braces. Wait a minute. Bone knife. That's wizard spike, isn't it? Bone knife, is that wizard spike? Vam braces, is that Drax? Okay, so these... Is that Drax and, Wizard spike? Got a green shark skin belt. Where's that? It says I got a green shark skin belt to drop. I don't know where, though. Here it is. Take that.
Greetings.
Those are bad. Soul Drainer. Are these good for a mercenary? Are they better than laying of hands? All res up 75. You know, I think I'm going to take a wizard spike over a spirit. Is that a stupid idea? It solves my resistances for me, and my resistances are terrible. Valet? Oh yeah, we're going to valet. Do I have to, can I socket it after I valet? Alright. We're gonna valet, fuck it. No guts, no glory. It has 2 sockets. Okay. 2 socket wizard spike, boys. Okay. What do you guys recommend? I don't have 2 ists. I don't even have 1 ist, so... Guys, how much is a towel's 1 to 40 lightning damage would do nothing for me, right? We don't want that. Can I change what jewels I put in there? Can I change them? Yeah, but they get destroyed. That doesn't bother me. Well, I guess well, can you re-roll a jewel? Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. What is this amulet? Alright, I'm just gonna put random shit in my wizard spike, whatever. 7 MF and faster hit recovery. Okay, well that solved my resistances. Now I have capped resistances. What is my break point right now? Let's check here. 8. I can reach the next, or wait. I need 13. I need 13. Dang it. Yeah, I think it's time for maps now. Now that I've solved my resistances, I think we just play maps now. Plus 2% damage. Let's see, can I get rid of this 12 poison res and still be capped? I can. Alright, well I'll take 2% damage over nothing. I think that's a pretty good trade. I think I'll take 2% damage instead of nothing. Alright, let's try some maps, boys. Ready? I have never done a map. I don't even know how do I do a map? Do I put it in the cube or something? How do I open a map? What does mapping mean? I don't even know. There's actual maps in this game. Map. Oops. There's maps. Map. You just right click it and you have to be in Act 5. Okay. Have to be in Act 5. Okay. Right click it. Okay. Alright, let's do a map, boys. I have no idea what to expect. I've never done a map before. I level 87 monsters. Holy. It's a whole new paradigm. Well, I already got a T3 map. In general, is it better to be mapping than it is to be magic finding, or do you, boss killing, I should say. Take a full rune. I don't want the ring. Vicky Hat seems to be very strong. Very proud of him. I seem to be pretty strong. A blizzard or two and everything dies. This is going pretty good, actually. Now that I said that, now I'm guaranteed to die. Very nice. Roll your maps like in POE. Alright, we'll roll a map after this. Okay, he's immune to cold, buddy. I killed all of his friends. It's up to you now, man. I can telekinesis stun him, so he can't hit you. I can do that for you. This is kind of fun, man. Circlet could be goated. Yeah, guys, it's okay. We're doing our first map here. We're chilling. It's all right. We're just learning. First map. It's okay. We will figure out how to Giga MF and clear it in 2 seconds in a moment. For now, let's just explore the mechanic. What did I think about the Keepers League? Here's the thing. I think the problems with POE 1, the things that people are angry about, I don't think they're actually directly correlated to the league mechanic. The thing that here's what people are mad about. People are mad that ground loot is bad. Okay, if you remove Keeper's League, yes, in a trade economy, it does improve ground loot kind of like by default in that way. It indirectly buffs ground loot, kind of. But in general, for what the thing that I keep hearing people are angry about is I just don't find good stuff on the ground. I've only been playing POE2 for 2 years. I missed the first 10 years or whatever. For me, this has one of the first thing I ever learned is everything that you ever find on the ground is 99% dog shit. 99.9% dog shit. It always is. So I've felt like that's been the situation of the game forever. If I want something good, I just have to find raw currency, or I have to craft it. Like, and if you make divines rain from the sky, then divines have no value either. So I think, and then the problem is the Keeper's League kind of exacerbated the problem, right? It put a giant pointer finger at the problem with PoE, because the tree will reliably give you good things. And because the tree reliably gives you good things and ground loot reliably doesn't, everyone's saying like the league ruined this round. But I think it's like a bigger problem than that. So that's a very roundabout way to say I think the league was pretty good. And the reason why I think the league was good is because it was good for new players. A lot of people that didn't normally play PoE 1 or don't know the tricks and don't know how to play, they loved it because they could just do some breaches, go to the tree, make a simple crafting thing at the tree, and they could get pretty damn good stuff, way better than they could normally get. And for those players, they had the time of their lives. And I think that is such an important demographic. That's like what my channel has been for advocating for that demographic for most of my career. Which is why I find it very funny where the casual people say, God, I am so sick of these developers listening to Rax or even asking Rax's opinion. He doesn't speak for us. Bro, if you don't want me on your side, that's fine. But I'm one of the only people that goes to bat for you. So, if you don't want me on your side, I can just leave. But, I mean, I've been trying to go to bat for you for 6.5 years. If you don't want me, that's fine. You know, whatever. You know, I think people misunderstand how strong the tree was. Like, the tree is godly for getting 6 links, and it is one of the best ways to get a mage blood or a headhunter for sure. That's already extremely strong. The graphs are very good. But I spent the entire league, and I played a lot. I played for a month straight. And I couldn't even get any. I could have used 3 different belts, and I used all of my breach use just to spam belts. And I didn't get it. I didn't get it one time. I had to change builds because I couldn't even get it. So this whole idea that the tree just wins for you, that's definitely an exaggeration. Because it can't do everything for you. Because I could, after trying for 2 straight weeks of non-stop buying belts every day, all day long, I had to just give up and re-roll. the tree, I can't tell you how many axes I bought from the tree. They gave me great axes. They gave me they ended up giving me an 1000 DPS axe, which is great. But that's not a super endgame axe. An endgame axe is, you know, 1200, 1300 plus, and I still had to recombinate it. You cannot say that the new Breach is better than the old Breach in maps. You mean in terms of fun? Well, here's my issue with the new Breach. I think the one with the walls and the defending the girl in general is just, that one's just not very fun ever. And the Sky Fortress, I can absolutely understand why grinding your games thought that would be cool. It is really cool. The first couple times you do it, it is really cool. It's actually even a bit challenging, because if you don't have the AoE on your build the first couple times you do it, you might not even clear it. I failed the first couple of ones because I was playing Righteous Fire and I didn't have Ignite proliferation yet on my gloves. So you can even fail it. But then it just gets so boring. It's such a boring mechanic. After you've done it 10 times, it's almost to the point where you don't even want to go in. And that's a problem. That's a huge problem. I could see why that was missed in QA. I could see how they designed it. They did it a couple of times. They said, okay, this is going to be fun for a league. No, it's not fun for a league. It's fun like 10 times. Not even 10, maybe. Now I dread seeing it, because when I see it, I'm like, okay, well, that's 3,000 breach juice, and it's like 6 chests. I need that, but I really don't want to do it. That's a bad feeling, when the really, really rare, valuable thing is something you really don't want to do, but you feel forced to do it. It's like daily quests in MMOs. King's March. You see, for me, King's March doesn't quite feel that way. King's March is the same idea. King's March, sitting there and clicking the upgrades and buying the people, nobody thinks that that's fun. Setting that up is not fun. Like, I don't think there's a person who thinks that that's fun anymore. And this is coming from a, you know, multi-year Heroes of Might and Magic player where you just build up a town. So I love games like that. But the new version of King's March is certainly not any fun. But the reason why I don't mind doing King's March is King's March's value for your effort. I feel very strongly about this. I think King's March is the highest yield in Path of Exile relative to the effort that you put into it. You do nothing, practically nothing, and you can get, if you play for 19 days of the league, 19 days, almost 3 weeks, you will get, on average, 4 mirror shards. 4 mirror shards for doing nothing has to be the greatest return ever in POE1 history. If you play for 19 days, you can get 4 mirror shards. Because it's 9.5 days to get to 25 million crop value, which should pay you about 2 mirror shards. I think King's March is pound for pound the most overpowered mechanic for getting wealthy in POE1. You can't, if you're gonna play Path of Exile for at least 2 weeks and you don't max your King's March and send 150 million shipment, you're trolling. Like, I don't know. You're trolling. I don't know what else to say. You have to do it. Ghost Stalker, 44 months. This guy's goated. Iced Coffee is here. Rax, I have returned. And as always, my question, is Diablo IV worth it? You've been away for a while. Diablo 4, from whenever you quit Iced Coffee, buddy, is essentially in exactly the same spot. We are getting a new league in we're getting a new league in a week. And this league is adding some new things finally. It's adding a new endgame mode, the tower. It's rebalancing the game. It's adding in capstones. This looks to be the best league that Diablo 4 has released in a long time. Diablo 4 leagues lately have been extremely bad, so that's not saying much, but, you know, it is. This one, I think, actually counts as a league. This one is actually something. So that's me trying to give credit. You know, I'm trying to give him credit here. I tried to say that honestly, but kind of positively. Did that come across positive at all? Like, for Diablo, for the Blizzard team, this is good work. If you consider all ARPG seasons, I think this would be toward the lower end of acceptable. I mean, I'm trying to be honest here. I'm not trying to sugarcoat it, and I'm not trying to defame Blizzard. I'm trying to just be honest. Anyway, that's the situation. Comes out and you really love D4, man. You always have. If you love Diablo 4, then you're gonna love this new season, because this season they actually are releasing some stuff. It's quite possible it's going to be your favorite season in a long time, so that's excellent. If you like Diablo 4 already, you're probably going to love this season. Vicky Hat, excuse me. Protect me while I combat loot. Oh, it's already identified. These boots. I mean, you're wearing goblin toes. Never mind. Can I just go sell this stuff? I really never need mana pots, like, ever anymore, which is great. Tancred's piece of shit. I haven't messed with the trader yet. I've just been playing solo right now. I don't have anything to trade other than... I don't have anything good, except I do have a rune. I would love to trade my rune for anything for my build. I certainly can't buy a Shaco with it. Can I buy an Aki for an rune? There's an Evoluji. like this is trying to tell me that I dropped that this thing is really good. 3 to Shiver Armor, 1 to Ice Barrage. Now, can someone explain to me why this would be good? We're gonna craft on it or what? Okay, I can't jump over there apparently. In maps, is it always worth it to full clear? Do you guys full clear the map, or do you just kill the boss and leave? What do you guys do? Just going through a stroll in the map, boys. How much more difficult do the tiers make the map? So I'm doing a tier 1. Am I able to do a T3, or would I just get shit on instantly? I can trade the soul drainers for an Oculus. Is that true, guys? Wait, but Oculus doesn't have resistances, right? Wizard Spike's the only reason why I can even survive. So I need to keep my... I should just run T1s. Hyperion. Gold Hyperion. Hello, sir? I don't even know what a gold... That even... Oh, it's a shield. Twilight's Reflection. Do people use this? I'm your most watched streamer. My man. 81 months from Mark. This guy's a god. Zerker. Hey, man. Project Diablo 2. Remember our time on D2R? Of course I remember, Zerker. Great to see you playing. You're the GOAT. Zerker. You remember when we won D2R Season 1? Those were the memories, guys. Those were the memories.
Good afternoon.
Okay, well, I actually really enjoyed that. That was fun. Okay, 29 life. I need this in my life. Can I get rid of 11 lightning res? Is that a... Or wait, that's a small charm. Do I need 16 poison res? I don't. Let's go 29 life for sure. 22 life? Well, this is more life than this one. I'll probably just vendor these two. It's a potato shield for potato people. Damn. You gotta let him down easy next time, buddy. Okay, so how do I roll these maps, guys? I don't even know how to roll them. Anya sells stuff. Okay. Oh, by the way, you wanna know what you're not gonna believe me. You wanna know what I didn't do? I didn't even check to see if I did all the quests. I didn't even check to see if I did all the quests. Let's see. L. Okay. 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 I didn't even kill Radamant, guys. Woo! No, I went to Radamant. I went to Radamant in hell difficulty. I couldn't kill him. He was immune to cold, and he kept reviving all of his friends, and Vicky Hat kept insta dying. I couldn't kill him, so I left. I went all the way to Radamant. I couldn't kill him. Forgot to go back. Where can you check builds for Project Diablo 2? I actually don't know. I'm not following a build guide. Does anybody know where there are guides for Project Diablo 2? Let me just kill anything so I can level up here. I'm level 9. Project Diablo 2 wiki, okay. Hey, it's not immune to cold. But... pussy. Got him, boys. Guys, what's the better armor here in Project Diablo 2? Is it Shiver armor or Chilling armor?
What they say.
Shiver armor, okay. So now I can have that back. Very good. Okay. Now check the... okay. So now you said Anya sells stuff for the maps.
You have proven it. Thank you. Neelatha, you have done the impossible.
-10 to enemy cold res. Pretty good.
Good morning.
Trade. These cost 44,000. No, you don't have to drop me any orbs. I think I have... I don't know. Huh. Okay, so I just want to... so I need this and jewels to upgrade them. So I don't know. Do we just make them blue and go, or what? You watched me for 1,000 hours this year? Goated. Crater Man, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the sub. Dwarven Realms, new season comes out tomorrow, guys. Do you guys like Dwarven Realms? New season tomorrow. Let's see here. Aim for 70 density on T1. .70 density. So 69 density, that's a Keck W. So let's see here. Cubit, but I don't think I have any jewels though. I don't think I have any jewels. Let me get some shitty jewels and let me run this map right now. Check what immunities the map has. Oh, nice. So what counts as an immunity? I see the C is 85. Right, I see the C is 85. Anything red and over 100. So since it's 85, I can play this. Okay. Good info, thank you. I have a point to put in. I don't know what to grab. I have all the damage for Blizzard. Do I grab another point and teleport to make it cheaper? I don't know. Warmth? Warmth? Just make teleport cheaper, I guess. Guess we'll just do that. You watched me for 2,010 hours? Dude, that's almost all of my streaming hours, isn't it? Be right back 1 second, and then we're gonna run a bunch of math. Boiler, what's up, buddy? Diablo 2, is it any good? Diablo 2's goated, man.
I can't.
You have to make a new game to do a new map, or what? How do you make a new map, guys? Just make a new game? You have to make a new game every time? Let's, let me actually name it Rax Map 2, so we can count how many maps we did. You can't right-click the map if there's already a map, apparently. So maybe we put it up here. Oh, okay. I think we probably played enough D2 so we can turn the music. Well, I guess I'll leave it up to you guys. You guys want me to turn the music on, or you guys still want to hear Diablo 2? You guys said you wanted to hear Diablo 2 when I started playing it, but it's been several days. You still want to hear Diablo 2, or do you want to hear the music? Got 2 for music, 3 for music, no music, 4 for music. Music, Diablo 2, music, Diablo 2, music, music. Yeah, well, the Diablo 2 is not going away. I'm not turning off Diablo 2. I'm just going to turn the Spotify on over it. The music is not turning off for D2. You will still hear the sounds of the game. YouTube, you don't have a choice. You have to hear Diablo 2. I can't play the music for YouTube. So YouTube doesn't get a vote here because I cannot play the music for you. Rax meow. That's the best emote. Rax meow. Look at that cat. Vito, thank you so much for the 2.5 years, man. You have the hoodie badge now. He's goated. I got a Neff rune, boys. I'm rich. Eh. Okay, so it sounds like a lot of people would like to have the music back. Let's try it, and we'll leave the Diablo 2 music on as well. YouTube will be unchanged by this. Oh, this piano music goes so good with Diablo 2. Are you kidding me? Listen to this music, guys. If you don't, guys, if you don't want to hear the music, you can open the stream on YouTube if you want. I guess that's a good point. I mean, we have the YouTube stream if you don't want to hear the music. Sigil of Madoc, what's that? You don't hear anything? You don't hear the piano music? You should. If you don't hear the piano music, then we got a problem. Vicky Hat's getting shit on. Holy. This guy is not only killing me instantly, he murdered Vicky Hat in 2 hits, and he drains his health. This is a perfect 20 life, 30 fire res. Jewel. In 9 days, people are going to figure out that Diablo IV means business. Wait, what happens on the 11th? Something's happening on the 11th? Oh, tomorrow's the Diablo IV reveal? Oh, what time? How did I not know that? Yeah, I killed him. Cost me my entire belt of full rejues, but I killed him. Diablo 4 might just steal the game awards. But Diablo 4 isn't nominated for anything. Take him out, boys. I don't have any Healy pots. There we go. 2 full rejuves. That'll do just fine. Taco lol. Now I know Rax's password for everything. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to hide that, but luckily Taco lol is not my password. I probably shouldn't tell you anything about my password. That's probably not smart, but I will tell you one thing. It's one of those insanely strong AI generated passwords that I've just memorized. It's one of those ones like P $4 capital L $, like it's just a bunch of random effing gibberish. Probably shouldn't even tell you that, but I have just a complete random gibberish memorized, so there's almost no way to guess my password. You have to literally either know it or not. I don't have anything like that in my password. No 321, no 123, no ABCD, nothing like that. Recite it. Bet you can't. Nice one. I can recite all the countries in the world, but I can't recite my password that I type 1,000 times a day. Unlikely. Nah, my password is one of those crazy AI generated ones that I just memorized. Have you guys ever been to a website, like you're making a new account and it will not let you make the password unless it verifies your password is at least like medium strength or strong? Every time I type my password, I get the highest rank possible. They're like, okay, ain't nobody ever guessing that one. I'm like, yeah, that's the entire point. Is this a new game? No, it's Diablo 2 with a mod on it that people have been working on for a very long time. This is season 12 of this mod. Am I gonna go D2, D3, D4? I was gonna go to Path of Exile 2 tomorrow. Although, I guess since I figured out today that Diablo 4's announcement is tomorrow, maybe I'll play Diablo 2 tomorrow as well. Play Diablo 2 tomorrow until the D4 announcement. And then probably chat with people about whatever D4, whatever they're going to announce. People keep talking about the Game Awards. I don't know, something with the Game Awards. So I've heard it so many freaking times. I'm guessing something's happening with the Game Awards. Even Rob made a comment about it. Dole? What are the Game Awards? The Game Awards is an award show for video games later this or next week or something, where Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is going to win every award unless it's rigged. We will find out very quickly if it's rigged or not. But Expedition 33 will sweep everything. They got nominated for 12 awards. They should sweep all of them. Should be a sweep. We'll see. If it's not, it's just. I mean, they put Donkey Kong Bonanza in the running for best video game. If Donkey Kong Bonanza, here's the problem. The Game Awards, the voting is 90% them and 10% us. So this is what allows things like Astrobot to beat Black Myth Wukong. There is not a single video game player that has played both games that thinks that Astrobot is a better game than Black Myth Wukong. I played both of them, and it's actually not even close. It was just purchased. They were just bought out by Sony to say Astrobot over the Chinese gaming company. It's just that simple. Everyone knows it. I don't even know why we're watching the Game Awards anymore anyway, because of, I don't know, that should instantly invalidate everything that they do for the rest of their lives, but it's already completely washed. No love for Hades 2. I beat Hades 2. Killed Kronos many times. I like Hades 2. I do have love for Hades 2. But Hades 2 is not Game of the Year over Expedition 33, you know, not by a long shot. But I did really like the game. I liked it a lot. But if you're trying to beat Expedition 33, you better have like the greatest game like ever made. I shouldn't have sold that jewel. Dang it. I didn't want to sell that. Like Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is a pretty great game. A lot of people are saying that Hollow Knight is going to win Game of the Year. Bro, I full cleared Hollow Knight, and I mean I full cleared. I almost have 100% achievements on Steam. I beat the regular ending, I beat Act 3, I beat the alternate ending, I killed almost every secret boss. I have almost every power-up. Bro, Hollow Knight, the thing that it does very, very well, the thing you have to give Hollow Knight credit for is it has so much content. Like, every time I thought that game was over, there was another zone and another zone and another zone and another zone and another act and another thing and another thing. Hollow Knight has got content. There's no doubt about it. But Hollow Knight over Expedition 33 is the funniest thing. Is the funniest thing I've, I mean, it's a great game, but it's not better than Expedition 33. Yeah, I've, are you talking about was the first Ghosts of Yotai, was it Ghosts of Tsushima? I heard people love Ghosts of Tsushima, and I've heard pretty bad reviews about Ghosts of Yotai, but I haven't played either game. So here's my only experience with Ghosts of Yotai. I raided DM. He was playing Ghosts of Yotai as a sponsored stream, and the second I raided him, he died. That is my entire experience with Ghosts of Yotai. Rated DM, bam, dead. And I was like, all right, sorry. And that was my Ghosts of Yotai experience. Have I played Phantasy Star Online? I don't think so. I don't know why. Every time somebody says Phantasy Star Online, I always think of the game Jet Force Gemini, which I beat. But Phantasy Star Online, I don't think I've ever played that one. I don't know why. I always think of that. I always think of Jet Force Gemini whenever somebody says that name. Looks like doing these maps is pretty damn good for XP. Anyway, this is this is something that I don't think that even the bought out game awards can get away from. I think it's got to be Expedition 33. Arc Raiders deserves more credit. That's what Shroud thinks. I don't know. Played Arc Raiders. Here's the problem for me. Extraction shooters are just not my jam. I don't like the genre of game, so Arc Raiders seems like a good game for those that like that genre. My problem with Arc Raiders in the couple hours that I played it, my problem is by far the most dangerous thing was the AI. The AI robots flying around hunting you down. They killed us like 9 times for every time a player killed us. It was, I don't know, they would just hunt you down mercilessly and kill you, and you don't have that much ammo. If you take all of your ammo to kill the AI, then people hear the fighting, and then they just come mop you up after the AI already took every bullet from you. And yeah, that's the point. Well, yeah, I guess I just don't like the genre then. I don't know. I would much rather just play a PvP game like Halo, or I would much rather play a PvE game like Outriders or Destiny. Like, I'm not trying to fight a robot with the 30 bullets that I have and then have some garbage ass noobs who suck at the game come over and hear that and then kill me. And then it's like, well, that's the whole point. You have to learn to not pull the AI and you let them pull the AI and then you kill them. Well, if that's the game, I just don't like the genre. That's like waiting in WoW, camping in the bush for like in a PvP server for someone to come by and be questing to kill some wolves, and they pull 2 wolves and you let them get them to half health and then you go gank them. Like, that to me is the most dishonorable dog shit gameplay ever, but people love it. Like, people do it. There's always people in the bushes, so it's a thing, but I don't know. So it's tough for me to judge something I inherently just don't like. Someone got skill checked by arc raiders? Me, DM, and Kazi did fine. Every time we fought people, we almost always won. We almost always won. Every one-on-one fight we had with the team, we almost always won. Ravs, Bloodshire. I've returned from my trip from Japan. How was the PoE League? It was godly. How was your trip to Japan? For me, I recognize I cannot give a fair... I am incapable of giving a fair assessment to arc raiders because I don't like the genre. So I'm very glad that I do not have to... I'm very glad that I do not have to judge that game, because I would have to do it... I would have to put very little of my how do I feel about this game into my assessment. I would have to be able to say, for the people that enjoy this, how does this compare to the other things of the genre? Does it advance the genre in a meaningful way? Like, it would be challenging. Okay, I don't really know what to do here. Let's see. Okay, so I want to re-roll this until it has density around 70. So I go like this. Or wait, let me read this again. Sorry. If I want to re-roll it, it's just the map and the orb. Monster density bad. So I just keep buying these. So I buy a lot of these. And then I just go, I just make a stack of them and just keep hitting it. 35. Let's just go with this. And let's make another one. This one's fine. Let's just run those 2 for now. Can Righteous Fire Chieftain do all content in PoE 1? I would say it can do all content. It can do all content, except I do not think it's a reasonable assumption to say that you can kill the Uber bosses. You literally can, but the struggle to get there will be colossal. So technically, yes, it could. But if you take your Righteous Fire guy and you play him to be strong enough to do the Uber bosses, there's a 100% chance that we're gonna find you hanging from the ceiling after you've killed them for the journey that you had to go through. So, Righteous Fire is good for get to T16 maps. It's amazing. It's good for get your 4 void stones. It's great. It's good for do some T16.5s, maybe even some pretty easy T17s. You can get there kinda. And that's when you need to stop playing and play something else if you want to go further. The problem is Righteous Fire has a scaling problem. It's very, very powerful and comfortable quickly, and then your ability to push it beyond that and scale it up is not high at all. That's the problem. It has a scaling problem. Righteous Fire is the ultimate build if you don't understand POE1, because it solves so many problems for you. It does damage without you pushing buttons. It solves your resistances for you with you only stacking a single stat, Fire Res. It solves your regeneration. So if you suck at pressing potions when you're hurt, as long as the monsters don't one-shot you, you will survive. It solves the labs for you because the traps can't really kill you because your regeneration is so high. You can almost bathe in the traps and they can't kill you. You get super high block, which gives you unimaginable defense. You have essentially no problems. It's just everything is almost automatically solved for you. The only thing that you're completely lacking is single target damage. And that can be not really solved, but it can be greatly, greatly mitigated with a single helmet craft. All you have to do is understand how to craft the helmet, and it's not difficult. Is that shaft stop? All you have to do is understand how do you craft the helmet, and that will almost completely solve your single target problems. So it's for all those reasons that Righteous Fire is so amazing for a new player. It's just so many problems solved for so little effort. Should have just used Deckard Cain. He was standing right on top of him. So many problems solved for so little effort. This is the challenge of POE1. POE1 is not really a challenge of, are you the greatest button pusher of all time? It's, can you build your character that solves all of these problems simultaneously? And then you can go in there and do millions of damage to the Uber bosses. You can tank a lot of their mechanics. But if you suck at building the character and solving those issues, you're going to have a big problem. You got from your Hellforge? That's the... Oh, gaze? Why are we getting such good stuff here? Maybe I can get another perfect gaze. 5-socket flail, that's my call to arms, right? Correct me if I'm wrong here, guys, but it seems like my damage here is very, very low. Guys, how much does it cost for an extremely bad sorcerer Annihilus charm? Can I buy one for an or no? Haven't done any trades. Or, excuse me, I'm sorry, I didn't mean Annihilus. I'm sorry, I meant Torch. Torch, I used the wrong word. Or an Annihilus. Guys, what's the best thing that I could buy for my character for an room? That's all I have. How many WSS do I have? I don't know, I'll have to look. Okay, I'm gonna have to look here. Gold ring.
Good day. Good afternoon.
Do you guys think that Eth Shaftstop is better than Corpse Morn? For the PDR, probably. He doesn't have capped resistances anymore. Another gaze. Another perfect gaze. I got 2 perfect gazes. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Where's my cube? I don't carry it with me. I hate that crap. I hate carrying a... It doesn't matter because we're about to get a Stone of Jordan right here. Told you. 38 Naggle. Better than mine. Just picked up 3 MF, boys. Slam it. Should I slam the shaft stop, guys? You're supposed to slam it un-ID'd. I don't know what that means. You mean while it's unidentified, you corrupt it? Is that what you're saying? Is that what I'm hearing? I didn't even know that was a mechanic. And why does it have a chance to corrupt into a Saj? Is that why you do it? Or is that one of the outcomes? Or I'm trying to, why do we do that? No, you just blind slam it for, okay. So it's actual bad advice, but they're just saying it for fun. Is that what's going on here? I should slam my other Naggle ring, right? My 35. I'm guessing that the boss is here. But where was the boss, though? Or did I kill the boss? Do you guys want to hear something funny? I don't mean to bring this up. I probably shouldn't bring this up, but I already brought it up, so I'll just tell you anyway. Darko. Trinculo, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Thank you, guys. 44 months, man. Thank you. So, yesterday, someone made a post about how I am a quote-unquote fake nice guy, right? And someone said, can you give an example? And he said, yes, I can. Rax was playing POE, and then hold on, this rabbit hole gets pretty deep. So he goes, I don't know why you guys like Rax. He's a fake nice guy. That's the accusation. I'm a fake nice guy. Okay. So they said, what do you mean? Do you have an example? Like, what are you talking about? He said, oh yeah, I have an example. Rax was playing POE and he ripped in hardcore, and then people made fun of him, and then he emailed Grinding Gear Games on stream and told them to ban their accounts and took all of their names down and said on stream that he hopes they all get banned. And then the conversation continued with the other people, and they said, okay, so the first question is, where is the fake part? So he said he's pretending to be a nice guy, and you're saying this act that he's doing is evil. But where is the fake part? And he didn't really have an answer for that, but he just kept going back to how terrible of a person I am because I died in hardcore, and then people made fun of me, and then I told Grinding Gear Games to ban them, and I emailed them on stream. I know exactly the situation that he's referring to. And actually, oh my god, look at this amulet. Oh my god, 3 war cries, 94 life? Isn't that goated? For a BO bar? Holy. But I'll never trade it because I suck at trading. Okay, so I know exactly what he's talking about. And believe it or not, he actually got a lot of the story right. I didn't email Grinding Gear Games. This is just semantics, though. I've never emailed Grinding Gear Games before in my life. I don't have their email address. But I did message them on Discord on my stream. And I did give them some names from my chat. And I didn't say ban them. I said, I'll get to the actual story. He got actually a lot of the pieces of the story correct. But it's the little details that he either... I don't know, he was so angry about it that people like me or like my content. He must actually believe all the things he has wrong about it. So he hates me for things I didn't actually do. What really happened was I don't even remember if I died on hardcore. Let's just say that I did die. I don't even remember it being a death. It didn't have anything to do with an event in PoE. What happened is people were DMing me in PoE. They found like my in-game name, and they were messaging me like obscenities, like racial terms, racist terms, sexist terms. They were just endlessly messaging me, talking shit to me, and the whole chat could see it because I didn't have my chat window blocked or anything. And I blocked them, and then they would get on another character, and I would block them again, and they would get on another character, and they were harassing. They were harassing me here over and over and over and over and over. What I messaged Grinding Gear Games was, guys, I'm new to PoE. Have you dealt with streamers being harassed in-game before? And they go, yes, we have. Do you have names for us? And I said, yes, I do. Here are the names. Here's a couple of the names. And I'll fix my own settings, but people are harassing me in the game. And they said, yes, we have dealt with this before. Do you have their names? I'm like, yeah, here are their names. And then they said, thank you. And that was it. And I said, okay, thank you. I didn't tell them to ban them. I didn't do anything. All I asked them was, do you guys ever deal with this? And then after I message them their names, I say, God, I hope you guys get banned for being pieces of shit. I don't know what this is. Let me answer this call. It's the pest control guy. So, sorry. It had nothing to do with, oh, this guy hurt my feelings, da-da-da-da-da. Bro, you can't hurt my feelings, man. I don't have feelings. It's, I can't escape. I can't figure out how to escape these guys harassing me. I'm just trying to stream. And this guy makes it sound like I was just... People made fun of me and my feelings were hurt. And I cried to Grinding Your Games, please ban the people that said a bad word to me. Bro, that literally is 0% of the reason why I messaged them. It's 1 or 2 people harassing me in-game. I already blocked like 3 of their names, but they keep messaging me, and I don't know how to get around it. I don't know the POE chat log. I never use it. I was like, I was essentially, without directly saying this, I was just asking Grinding Your Games, do you want people like this playing your game? And of course, their answer was, fuck no, give me their name. And I said, God, I hope you guys get banned. And because of that, I am a fake nice guy. But the weird thing is how the guy was speaking about it. He, in his heart, believed that all of this was true. Like, and I was like, did you really watch my stream? And that's what you took away from it? Like, the internet is a terrifying place, man. It's just terrible. I would have never messaged Grinding Your Games if they would have messaged me and then I banned them and then that was it. Like, they were gone. But it was again and again and again. And I go, all right, I'm going to keep blocking you. I can block you faster than you keep messaging me, but it's time. I think it's time for you to actually suffer some consequences. Clearly, you've never suffered any consequences in your life. I wonder how much you like your account. I wonder if Grinding Your Games will let you keep your account. If I send them the clip of the racial slurs that you're messaging me so the whole stream could see it. So I just moved my webcam over the chat log and apologized. It's exactly that. It's, if they do it to me, they either have done it or will do it to other people, you know what I mean? Bro, I have literally lived in World of Warcraft battleground chats. I have seen people say things that would get them banned for 100 lifetimes and not reported them. When you grow up in the Barons chat, and when you grow up in Warsong Gulch chat, and when you grow up on Xbox Live, there is no combination of English bad words and racial slurs that I haven't heard 1,000 times. But when you have a platform, I guess it's partly my fault, when I've given you a platform to broadcast that hatred to a bunch of people, I think it's time for you to suffer some consequences, don't you think? Anyway, I don't know why I brought that up. I just saw it. I saw it the other day. I thought it was really funny. I am a fake nice guy because of that. He thought I was messaging them because I was sad that they were making fun of me. Bro, if you get sad when people make fun of you, you can't be a streamer. It's impossible. You can't. You literally can't even do it. No chance. Anyway, we can change the subject, but... Yeah, I never have been in the COD lobbies, but I can imagine it was the same thing. Isn't this fairly rare? I don't think it's any good, but I think it's fairly rare, which doesn't mean anything, but... One of these days, we're gonna get a... Okay, so someone said, how many WSS do I have? Is that this? I have 11 of them. Yeah, I know. I'm looking for... I know that this is here. I'm looking for a really good small charm to put there. Each one of those are 1/100th of a high rune. You watched me for 1,600 hours this year? My God, dude, you are a loser. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, buddy. He's a fake nice guy. Look what he said to his viewer that watched his stream. I'm just messing. Thanks, man. I definitely have a damage problem. I feel like I'm playing Righteous Fire. I've got really good defense. I've got comfortable clear. I don't really have any huge issues, but my damage needs to be, I don't know, 3x what it currently is. Do you guys think that 3 Warcry 95 life amulet is worth anything, or nah? Probably not, right? Isn't that only valuable on like the first day? Yours was Quinn because you like to hate watch him? Quinn, out of anybody, is definitely the best at... I mean this in a positive way. This is a positive comment. He's the best at putting on a show. I am probably the worst of any, I don't know, an ARPG streamer who's worse at putting on a show than me. I mostly just play straight up and that's it. I don't add any flavor to anything. Like, at all. Crip is worse, or Woody Joe. Yeah, they're both very, very serious players. I'm on your top 5? Hell yeah. I'll take it, man. Thank you. People make fun of him in PoE, but 99.9% of people cannot do what he's done in Ruthless. I mean, this is one thing that I constantly wonder about. Like, do people not realize Quinn is a better gamer than 99% of players? Like, he's definitely 99th percentile. He's better than more than 90, higher than 99% of his chat. It's more like 99.7. He's not even fucking trying, man. He's just dicking around. Dude, when he actually tried in Diablo 3, he was regularly throwing down rank 1 monk clears. Monk was a fairly popular class too, and this was back when D3 had some players to it as well. It was not free to get rank 1 monk, and he was throwing it down. And 99.8% of people who have ever fired up Diablo 3 do not have the capability to ever get a single rank 1. Like, I think people severely misunderstand that he is just fucking around, like, all the time. Like, if Quinn wasn't streaming and you just had him in a competition and just actually trying, he would do well. I'm not saying he would win. We're all old now. I'm not saying he's gonna win, but he's gonna do very, very well. Like, I think people misunderstand. Him versus Shroud and Mega Bonk is something else. Yeah, but that Mega Bonk, as long as you can bunny hop with some level of skill. The bunny hopping really only helps you on the first night. Mega Bonk is almost entirely luck. It's like Mega Bonk is just reps. You just plug enough maps to hit your Soul Harvester on day 1, to exit day 1 at level 70 with really, really high XP and luck tomes, and then in stride hit a 60-minute night 2, and then it's over. It's like everything else is just sitting there for hours, mindlessly waiting for the game to end. Still was a cool battle, but Mega Bonk is... As long as you... The skill there is bunny hopping and having a good day 1, which is very, very, very low skill requirement. I talk a lot and I'm rarely silent, and it's good not to hear someone be edgy or loud. Yeah, the thing is, guys, is for me personally, I'm 39 years old. I feel like I've been alive for 30 lifetimes at this point. I feel like a dinosaur. There's no one for me to impress. There's no reason for me to act any way other than how I am. Like, it's all shuffleboard and bingo, Price is Right reruns, and oatmeal. Like, for Christmas, I want a pill calendar. Like, it's over. For Christmas, I want Life Alert. There's no impressing anybody or doing anything cool ever again. It's over. What about shareholders? Impress the shareholders of impressing which shareholders would benefit me in any way. I don't have any correlation to any shareholders of any company. I just reminded you to take your meds. I just reminded myself to take my meds. I can't even remember if I have meds or not. If the pill calendar doesn't tell me, I'm screwed. an Edge AI overview says that I'm 28 years old? No, it doesn't. Let's Google this. I'm gonna try Chrome. How old is Raxxanterax? There is no public information available about my age. That's a lie. My Twitter account has my birthday. I think full birthday. Yeah, it says it doesn't know my age. But famousbirthdays.com says I'm 39 years old. Wait, it says I'm famous? I'm the 169th. Dude, look at this number. Yes. 69 is 69. Easy, boys. A YouTube star? That's completely wrong. This is actually accurate, at least the factual things that they posted here. Everything there is actually correct. Impressive. According to Frosty, I'm the EHG CEO. Only my birthday is famous. Is an Eth 4-socket Ogre Axe any good? Dude, the number of people that have ever recognized me in real life is like 10. If only 10 people can recognize you, I'm sorry, but you're not famous at all. Famous is you have to wear sunglasses and a hat to even walk out your door. I'm not famous at all. I'm guessing you don't go out in blue hoodies. You would guess very incorrectly on that one. Nope. The number of times I've been recognized not in a blue hoodie is like 2. Someone actually... I had 2 very interesting ways that people knew me. Like, you would think people that know me, they say, oh, I play a lot of Diablo, or I play a lot of POE or Last Epoch. You would think that, right? I had the very first person that ever recognized me. I wasn't in a blue hoodie. I was just in like regular, like I was actually in dress clothes. Like I was actually a little bit dressed up, and I was walking through a building. Someone stopped me. A guy stopped me. He goes, "Hey, can I ask you something?" And I go, "Yeah." He goes, "Are you Rax?" And I go, "I am." He goes, "Nice, man. It's good to meet you." And I was like, "It's good to meet you too. I'll be honest with you. You're the first person who's ever recognized me. Can I ask you something? How did you know it was me? Like, I don't have my hoodie on. Everybody thinks I'm bald. I'm not bald. How? And you weren't even close to me. You were like all the way across. How did you recognize me?" And he goes, "All right, well, I'm going to tell you the answer, but it's going to be a little weird." I'm like, "Lay it on me. I love weird." He goes, I don't watch your stream. I've never watched your stream before. My wife watches your stream every single night, and I'm doing my own thing on my iPad, and she watches you because she laughs. Everything you say, every time you roast somebody or every time you do something, she laughs all the time. And so I just kind of look over when she's laughing. So I've just seen your face. So I don't pay attention to the blue hoodie, but I've heard your voice a million times, and I've seen your face. And when I saw your face, I was like, wait a minute, that's him for sure. I was like, all right. He didn't even watch my stream. Then I was at Chipotle in my blue hoodie, and someone came up to me. He goes, "Oh man, dude. Oh man." I was like, "Hello?" He's like, "You're Rax. I know you're Rax." And I go, "I am. What's up, dude?" He goes, "Dude, I love your stream, man. I watch you all the time." And I was like, "I appreciate it, buddy." I was like, you game? You play Diablo? You play Last Epoch? Whatever." He goes, "Nope. Never played either." I'm like, "Oh. How did you watch my stream all the time?" He goes, "All the time. I'll prove it to you. How's your hand? Your hand's bothering you really badly. You were going to go to the doctor?" "Yeah, I'm telling you, I watch your stream all the time." I go, "Okay, like, yeah, like, my hand is completely ruined, and you're right." So I said, so how did you find my stream? How do you watch my stream?" He goes, "Well, you're never going to believe me, but I'll just tell you honestly. Many years ago, I logged into Twitch. I just went to twitch.com. People said you can watch streamers there. And I made an account and I logged into twitch.com, and you were on the front page. You were just right there. So I listened to you for about 10 seconds, and you told like a joke or something, and I just laughed my ass off. So I just watched you that day. I didn't know what game you were playing or anything. I just kind of watched you, and I really liked the music, and I've just been watching you for years, man. I just watched your stream. I made a Twitch account. You were on the front page. I watched you for 10 seconds. You made me laugh, and so I always watch you. I don't care about the games. I was like, I was like, my God, two of the people that watch my stream they have the most abnormal way of finding my stream I would have ever imagined. God, why does this game keep crashing? Fuck! Oh, I'm back? Wait, that's the first time it ever recovered. It never recovers. All right, we're in there, boys. All I had to do was complain. Is there a way to control minions in this game? Command them to attack? Not in regular Diablo 2, no. Not that I know of. Is there a way in Project Diablo 2, guys? I'm famous in your house? I'll take it, man. Your wife loves watching me? I don't know why, but I think I'm, like, I gotta be very careful with how I say this. It's not, I was gonna say I'm popular with the ladies, but it's not for, like, any of the reasons that phrase would actually mean. It's like, I don't know. I think, like, I don't know, like the way that I talk or like the personality thing is like relaxing or something. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Your wife is my wife. My wife? When I purchased my wife, she was very nice, very strong and proud, good sexy time. But 2 years later, when she turned 15, she grew a very deep voice, a Borat. And now her vagina hang like sleeve of wizard. And then my wife, she passed. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. High five! You turn me off when your girlfriend is here. You want to know what was my favorite thing? One of my longest time viewers, my highest like contributors to my stream, he said one of the funniest things to me. I'll never forget it. Like, I remember it years and years later. He said, "Rax, I gotta be honest. I might have to stop watching your stream because me watching your stream is like ruining my relationship with my girlfriend. And I said, so is your girlfriend mad that you spend all day long playing video games? Like, is that the problem here? And he goes, no. She says I do something far, far more pathetic. I don't spend all day playing video games. I spend all day watching someone play video games. Oh my god. Oh man, dude. I'll never forget that comment ever. Wife's gonna leave him because he doesn't spend all day playing video games. He spends all day watching someone play video games. And she says that's 1,000 times worse and more pathetic. He was in love with me. Not far from the truth. The silent assassin eventually became the owner of Maxroll, the lead developer. I worked with him for many, many years. No. My girlfriend's not mad at me because I play video games all day. She's mad at me because I watch someone play video games all day. Damn. Got him, boys. That, I'll never forget that one. I'm going to do the same thing in under a week when I only have 1.2 hours, and that's not enough to enjoy them. I'll be honest with you. I'm almost certain when if there comes a point where I stop gaming, I will do exactly the same thing. I won't play anymore, and I'll just watch players play. Like, I used to be in super top WoW guilds. I used to love pulling a boss 700 times to try to get the world first kill. But now I have zero desire. I don't even have the desire to log in and play, but I'll happily just fire up Twitch and watch it. You know, I don't want to go out and play a game of basketball, but I'll watch Luka Doncic, you know, torch literally every single team in the NBA while being triple teamed, you know, all day long. So I definitely get it. Like I even fall into that category. When you watch, you're not earning. I don't, Let us out! Let us out? What's that? I don't care about money, man. The way I could make the most money right now is just play... The way I could make the most money right now is play Diablo 4 non-stop every single time I fire up my stream and put in Raid Shadow Legends mobile game ads everywhere. That's how I could make the most money. I don't care. Ninety to 95% of all sponsorship deal conversations that I've ever had in my career have been the brand trying to convince me to do it rather than me salivating at opportunities for me to make money. It's literally the complete opposite. Like, it always gets stuck on the very first step. It's always stuck at the beginning. If we can make it past step 1, it's almost certain that I'm going to do this sponsorship. The first question is, will my audience like the game? So what that question entails is it pay to win? And is it a mobile game? That's always the first question. Is it pay to win? Is it a mobile game? If we can get past those two parameters, the odds of me doing it go up from close to 0 to probably in the 90 percentile, because people enjoy all different kinds of games. So if you have a non-shit game, not mobile, not pay to win, then I'm very easy to work with. If that's not what we're doing, the answer is not necessarily low, or excuse me, the answer is not necessarily no. I am not so morally justified that I won't ever try to sell them a pay-to-win mobile game, but you're essentially going to have to give me a car. If you give me a new Tesla to tell people to download Raid Shadow Legends, show me where the dotted line is. No problem. If you don't, if that's not the deal, I'm out. No, thank you. I actually got a little bit debated with a recent sponsorship. They told me it was an ARPG like Diablo and people would love it. I'm not going to say any names. I'm sure you guys that saw it will know, but I got very heavily debated. It was not an ARPG and it was not like Diablo at all. It was a fucking disaster. So that was a huge mistake that will not be repeated. You have a free-to-play level 95 Raid Shadow Legends account. You want to know what? I did like 10 Raid Shadow Legends integrations before. And you want to know why? Every time they message me, obviously they're paying me a lot of money, so that's a huge reason. But another reason why is one of my really, really good friends was a free-to-play player, and they would always give me several $100s worth of money to roll for heroes. So when we're negotiating what the terms of service are, I ask them for something that's literally free for them. It's free. I say, hey, listen, I'll do it at this price. I don't want more money, but you're gonna let me spend $200 on my account? No. This needs to be like 500, 600, 700. Like, I want to roll a lot of heroes. This number needs to go way up and it costs you nothing. I want to be able to buy all of the packs. And they would always say, yes, okay, go ahead. And then I go, hey, buddy, it's time for another Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Give me your login info. I'm going to play on your account. I turned my guy, I must have spent thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars on his account. On my sponsorships, I turned him into a whale. The Game of Thrones game? That's not the one I was referring to, but that game, yeah, that game was... Ugh. We don't talk about that game. Pixel Paladin, Somlik, Nick, Ace. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Check something here.
Yes.
Salutations.
Shouldn't they pay you a fine for that? Yeah, possibly. There's only been, if I remember correctly, there has only been two. There's only been two sponsors ever that have told. Well, first of all, to answer your thing directly, if there's a minor infraction like that, like they told, like honestly, it's my own fault, and the reason why it's my fault is I should have looked it up. I should have done the research. So I'll just take the blame for it there. Unless there is a major infraction, I don't, I just let it go. It's not worth the time and the energy and or the money, or it's not worth it from any sense of the word, to like go after a sponsor if they've wronged you. The only thing that I can remember we want density, right? Why don't they have it in a fixed location within the cube itself? Said we want close to density. Said we want close to 70 density. Do you ever get 70? Here's 55. Let's just go with that. There's only been two sponsors ever that haven't paid me. And again, I like to think I'm pretty good to work with. I gave both of them quite a few chances, so much extra time to pay me. And then for both of them, I finally sent them a different worded email, and I said, all right, well, I've sent you, and you always email, you never Discord, so you have a paper trail of the conversation. Said, I've got the contract, I've talked to you a million times. We still, you still haven't paid me, so I'll give you this week. I'll give you until Friday. If you haven't paid me, then I'm gonna escalate this to collections. Sorry. When I did that, one of them paid me instantly, and the other one did not pay me. And so, at the time, this is not Mythic Talent, this is a different agency. The agency that I worked with to sign the contract for the brand, before I sent it to collections, I asked them their input or their advice. I said, so, do you have any advice for me here? I've never done this before, but I am serious. It's not even necessarily about the money itself. It's just that I'm not gonna allow them to not honor their side of the agreement. Even if I pay the court fees and the lawyer fees and I break even, I would rather still do it. And they said, with this particular campaign, they broke their promise to all content creators. They didn't pay any of them. And we are going after them already legally as an agency because they made us look bad entirely. And so they said, you are absolutely entitled to go after them on your own individually. But if we win, then you would get all of your money anyway. So you could also just pass on this. And my take on it was, well, again, I wasn't really doing it for the money. I was doing it for them to have to pay the price for lying. Just literally flat out lying to everybody. And, so they went forward with the lawsuit, and it took them, I don't know why, but it took them forever to even get it started or going. And so I got a message from them a long time later, and they said, all right, we're not making a lot of progress on this lawsuit. Like, we're having trouble even getting like a court date for this. So our agency has an offer for you. So to try to make amends, we will pay you half of what they said that they would pay you. If you are okay with accepting that, because we lost all of the money, but since we were the agency that ultimately it's our responsibility, we're willing to pay you half of it. And I asked them, is the court case still going on? Are you still moving forward with it, or are you abandoning it? They said, no, we're still going forward with it. But there are so many people that are so upset that they haven't been paid in a year that we're offering this in case we lose or anything like that. If you're willing to drop it, we'll pay you half of it out of our pocket, and we're never working with them ever again. And I said, nah, I'm good. I said, keep going with the lawsuit. I want to beat them in court. I want them to pay the full price. And if you win, pay me then. And if you don't win, I'll take 0. I said 1,000. I don't care about the money. I want them to pay for it. That's what I want. And then actually, I've never heard back from them. So I guess I should follow up on that. I'll be honest, at this point, I don't really care anymore. That's why I haven't followed up on it. But yeah, that only one time ever did I not get paid. One time I didn't get paid, and I had to threaten legal action, and then they paid me immediately. So the brands are pretty, they're pretty reliable, really. One time didn't get paid out of 6.5 years. That's pretty good, I would say. But isn't it? Yeah, I always wondered that, like, when you can... they said that you could switch the graphics. They said that you could switch the graphics in... Let me just get rid of this guy. Let me drag him to the corner, and then we're gonna leave him. Come here, dumbass. Okay, it looks like we already found a way to leave him. Let's just go the other way. Yeah, only one time ever in 6.5 years did I not get paid by a sponsor. And by the way, they did provide a reason. They did actually provide a reason as to why they didn't pay their content creators. They said the marketing campaign did not deliver the value that they expected. That was the reason. Can you imagine saying, hey, I want Quinn and Shroud and Zizarin to stream my game for 2 hours. I'll pay them 10 grand each, you know, whatever. And then they do that, and you were expecting 3,000 downloads from it, and you only got 1,500 downloads. And then they say, oh, well, I was expecting this number of downloads from the whole campaign, and you guys didn't make that, so you just don't get paid. That's essentially what happened. You want to know what is a cool thing, though? I think this is very cool, and you might be surprised by this about sponsors. Sponsors never, I mean, I don't think I've ever been asked to do this. They never ask you to lie. They never ask you to say that you like something if you don't like it. It's never a deliverable. I've never seen it. Now, if they put that as a deliverable, of course you wouldn't accept it anyway. But that's actually not, it's not something I've ever seen. What they will tell you is, let's say you got a sponsorship for Project Diablo 2. They'll say, tell people what the new season is. Season 12 is this. Tell them how to download Project Diablo 2. Get regular Diablo, then LOD, then Project Diablo 2. Tell people we're having a sale on Project Diablo 2. Like, they'll tell you things like that about make sure that you highlight these points of product, but they never tell you, tell them you like Project Diablo 2. They never say, tell them Project Diablo 2 is the best ARPG. Never. Like, that's never... It's never a deliverable. Ever. So that's cool. But a lot of people would think that brands would tell you, say that you like it. Say that it's your favorite. Nope. Not a thing. They can put things in the contract where they say, do not talk about anything controversial during the stream. Don't talk about politics. Don't talk about religion. They can say, don't use excessive profanity. They can say, don't disparage the product. They can say, you know, if you don't like the game, that's fine. Don't, during the sponsors, say that you hate the game. Which, that's just called being a decent human being, right? If they are paying you to show off a product, if you took the money and just said it was shit, I think that honestly just makes you a bad person. Like, they are paying you to showcase the game, and you suck if you just blindly insult it. Did I have to say Bush's baked beans are delicious? As an example, the deliverables for Bush's baked beans was something to the effect of, like, the actual deliverables I had. Like, I don't even know if I'm allowed. I'm probably not even allowed to tell you, but I'll just tell you because they're, like, not bad at all. Like, who cares? They just said, they give you, like, a list of a lot of reasons why people would like Bush's baked beans. It's a family-owned business. People love the dog. There's a lot of recipes. Been around for 100 years. One of the top-selling products in the United States. You know, they give you a bunch of things that people would like about it. And that's essentially it. They just give you a big bullet point list, and they don't say read them all. They say do shout outs for it and just deliver it in whatever way your audience would like it. And just tell people about the product. I was like, well, This is the easiest thing to do ever because people either know about it or they don't. If you live in the United States, there's like 2 people in the United States that don't know what Bush's baked beans are. And if you're in another part of the world, you probably never heard of it. Probably how it goes. Okay, it really wants me to pick up this elder staff. It's telling me that I'm a stupid idiot if I don't pick up this elder staff. It just won't stop spamming me. So let's pick up this elder staff. Tuda Nova. The Tuda Nova implicit, I guess, is why they want me to pick it up. For me, the second I saw the email about Bush's baked beans, like I didn't even have to read the deliverables. I already knew I was going to do the sponsorship because I already knew I was going to do that because I've been eating that product since I was a kid. Bro, I've had it hundreds of times. And I actually like the product. Bro, if you message me about any product that I like, oh man, dude. You hit the jackpot with me. I knew I was going to do it no matter what. Is it worth using Voidborn reliquary keys? Just depends on how much of a gambler you are. I opened a Voidborn reliquary key and got a headhunter. You can get the best items in the game, but you usually get absolute shit, just like every other mechanic in the game. So it's just how much do you want to gamble? If you're a gambler, open them. If you're very risk averse, sell them for 2 divine or whatever and bank up your wealth. You will probably get garbage, but you could hit the jackpot. You opened 10 Valdos and got nothing. I have been opening Valdos for many seasons, however long I've been playing. I have never once, not a single time ever, gotten a Valdo map worth any money. I think in general, you've got to sell the Valdo maps. Like, they never, ever, never, ever roll good. Ever. Like, never. Like never. So that's... A Valdo map is an insta-sell for me. A super insta-sell for me. You've opened 50 Valdo maps and they look neat in your map tab. Have a single one of them been worth more than 1 Chaos Orb? You've opened 50 Valdo maps. Did you get one worth more than a Chaos Orb? A single one? Nothing. Yep. They're always bad. It's like the nameless one seer, always bad. This league, I got the best item I ever got from the nameless seer. I got a T0 something that's dusted for 2 million dust. Varanastra, that thing. I got something that DE'd for 2 million dust. That's the best thing I ever got, ever. Gotta check my vitamins here. They're pretty to look at. They are pretty to look at, that's true. +3 bow, matriarchal bow. +3 matriarchal. I'm in huge trouble here. Why did I do this? Holy! Vicky Hat saved me. Mistakes were made. What a full rejuve on Vicky Hat. Can't teach that, boys. Let's move him. He's getting killed. Vicky Hat, live. Oh my god. Holy. The OG Diablo music is playing for YouTube. Yep. It's also playing for Twitch. It's just we also have Spotify going. All right. Wow. That was the fight of the century right there. Hoping that the new POE League has compatibility with minions. Could be. That was a big fight right there. That's the Exterminator. Be right back. Dude, that guy does such a good job.
Good evening.
They have little exterminators around here to make sure that there's no bugs, and there's no bugs. I once saw in my garage, I saw a dead spider. It was just already dead by the garage door. And I was like, wow, this is the first bug I've ever seen, and he's already dead. So they do a pretty godly job, I must say. Do I not like bugs? I don't know. I'm not afraid of bugs. If I see a spider, I just smash it with my hand. I don't care. I'm not scared or anything. But do I like bugs? I mean, no, I don't like them. But that's not why there's an exterminator here. We have an exterminator here so you don't get things like termites that are eating through your house and lowering the value of your house. And if there's a bug to leave alive, if there was a bug that I would leave alive, it would be a spider, because spiders eat all the other bugs. I used to have a pretty big ant problem. I used to use those taro things where the ants would eat it and take it back to their colony and feed it to their friends, and then everybody would die. They were effective for a little bit, but not completely effective. So whenever I would see a spider at my old house, I wouldn't kill it. I'd leave him alive. So I was like, well, if I leave this spider alive, he's gonna kill how many bugs? A lot. So I'm losing a lot of value by killing this spider. We have, in Nebraska, we have one of the worst kinds of spiders imaginable here. We have brown recluse spiders. One of the girls, I've told the story a couple of times on my stream, so I'll just tell like the 2-sentence version. One of the girls missed like a month of work. And when she came back, she said she was putting on her work shirt, and there was a brown recluse spider in the shirt, and it bit her right above her hip. And the necrosis from the bite of her hip, they essentially had to amputate essentially like a crescent moon out of the side of her body to save her. If you want to see something, if you're a glutton for punishment, if you want to see something real nasty, go to Google Images and Google brown recluse spider bite. If you want to never sleep again, check out what they can do. Why am I not making my maps more rare? I don't know. Like, I don't know how to do it. I guess I should make them rare instead of... Maybe I should do that. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Make them rare. Okay. Well, we'll make them rare now. 2 to all paladin skill levels. Dude, I swear to God, I swear, I've gotten every single kind of amulet. All of them. Except for a sorcerer one. That's not true. I got a +3 lightning. Alright, let's try this. So you're saying... So let's see here. I don't even know what the recipe is. I gotta go figure it out. Let me see. So if I go to my cube here. Nope. This doesn't have any... I can't store these. Oh, I can. Okay. Here. Okay. Okay, so... let's see here. That's a T3 map, so we don't want to do that. Is there a search map? Here we go. 130, 125, 85, 80. Here's a good one. Let's do these two. Okay, now what's the recipe to make them rare? Let's see. So I use the Zaka Room Orb. So I use this. Okay. I need 2 of them. This is a shit jewel. This is a shit jewel. Let's grab our cube. What did I do wrong here? Oh, and a rune. Oh. Just do L runes or what? L? Holy. And now you corrupt it with the world stone things, these things. $129 monster density. Let's get Vicky Hat going here.
Afternoon.
This is gonna be pretty hard. Well, okay, we go. I got an Eth Velugi. This seems doable. What are my mod? Oh yeah, we can't see the mods on it. Okay. My DC'd? Hello? Game? We DC here, we're doomed. Okay. While we're doing it, get the camera. Perfect Ruby. Anthem is officially shutting down. Is that a video game? I feel like I've... Soul Rune. Hey, it just straight up gave me a rare map. I didn't know they could drop as rare. That's nice. Concentration aura, we don't like that. Okay, we got many points here. Darkness itself wanders these lands. Darkness itself wanders these lands. What does that mean, guys? Is there a big-ass boss coming up, or what? What's my magic find? My magic find is 431. It's Diablo. And Bale. Diablo and Bale are here. Uh-oh. Diablo and Bale are here. Both. Dude, these appendages are the bane of my existence because they're immune to cold. This is going to be a very tough fight for me. Back up here.
I can't carry anymore.
Get him, Vicky hat. Nice job. Nice job. Go get some potions here.
Salutations.
So we got an ethereal Colossus Velugi. Five world stone shards and a festering essence of destruction. Rax doesn't even share any of the loot with him. Sir, if you check my sorcerer's loot and Vicky Hat's loot, you'll conclude that one of them is outrageously overgeared compared to the other one. I'll give you a clue. It's not me with the good gear. You want to know what Vicky Hat has? Vicky Hat has an Eth Colossus Velugi. He has an Eth Shaft Stop. He has a perfect Vampire Gaze. Dude, he has fucking everything. I have nothing. My guy is a piece of shit. Vicky Hat has everything. I don't share the loot with him. Are you fucking kidding me? Herblat. Earlbat. I like my name better. We're calling it a Herblat.
I am overburdened.
All the council members are here too. Take him down, boys. Dude, I find this mapping so fun. It's just non-stop fighting. It's just brawling constantly. So what was the season? What did they add in season 12? What's the mechanic here? You got to rebalance. You got new rune words, new unique arrows and bolts. Darkness itself wanders the land. I got another event. You can get more than one event in a map, or what? Oh, it's the same event.
Carry anything.
Okay, we're doing pretty good, I think.
Hello.
Two to fire skills. Well, we keep almost hitting the dream. I've gotten a lightning skills one, and I've gotten a fire skills one. But the one thing I'm playing is the one thing I can't find. All I have to say to that is wah. The entire map is handmade, no AI generated BS, or at least the first maps they released were handmade. Okay, this might be an unpopular opinion. I actually, so first of all, that's awesome. I would say in general, handcrafted is better, certainly better than AI generated currently. I don't have a problem at all with AI generated maps. The thing that matters is how precise and how well have you defined the parameters that the AI uses to build the maps. Like, it's hard to give a specific example, but I guess I don't know a great way to articulate what I mean, but if the AI has very godly parameters where there are no dead end, no terrible dead ends, and it generates them in a very interesting way, and the density makes sense, and it spawns the events in a cool way, and it randomizes a lot of things that should be randomized, like, I don't have any problem at all I don't have any problem with AI generated maps. It's just a matter of how well does the algorithm generate those maps. Rax, I really like the new look. The new look. You mean like just putting on glasses or what, how do I look different? What is this cross here, guys? There's a cross here. What does that mean? I did an event, or does it mean anything? Just want to double check and see if I missed anything. It just means the event was there. It's a wizard's. I'm using a wizard's spike right now. I'm just gonna double check the beginning of the map here. Oh, does it just wind around completely? Yeah, I'm going for I'm gonna go do the other event. In fact, I better go do the other event first. That way I don't brick me spawning the third event. Maybe that would happen. It's right here, right? Yeah, here's the other event. Let's see what we get here. Shit on. I gotta brag, I was poor my entire life. Now I'm an old fart, but you got a 5090 and you feel like a child again? Dude, if you had a shitty graphics card and you upgraded it to a 5090, that's a massive upgrade, man. Congratulations. You have a better graphics card than I do. I only have a 5080. It's literally my job, and you have a better one than me. Dude, this map is huge. We've been fighting non-stop for 23 minutes, and we killed 2 primevals. Holy. I wonder if this map's gonna circle all the way around. Iced coffee. Calm down, Rax. I'm back. Thank you. Iced coffee is back, guys. I'm feeling much better. Uruki. Did I say it right? Sorry if I said that incorrectly. Thank you so much for the prime, man. Somlik 78 month resub. This guy's goated. Okay, here's the final event. I killed Mephisto. I killed Bale. I guess is it the 3 prime evils? Is Diablo next? So guys, here's I guess the plan. We play Diablo 2 all day today. Tomorrow I'll play Diablo 2 until the Diablo 4 announcement.
Hello.
Whatever the announcement's going to be. And then we're going to POE2. I absolutely love this game. So this game, Project Diablo 2. So I'm 100% sure I will be playing it much more in the future, and I will get much better at the game. Give me a few seasons and I will get much better at it. The event spawned the Countess one time. Okay, I'm down for that. Oh, I see. It's the Dark Wanderer right there. Dude, is this map like way bigger than all the other maps? Dude, this map is insane. We've been in this map non-stop fighting for 30 straight minutes. It's the newest map. Yeah, this map is ridiculous. It's good though. Just brawling. The events behind me, but I'm trying to clean out the monsters around here so we can... Are there unique maps in this game? 99.52. Let's get the level up before we do the event. 99.73. And nice. Okay, now we can die all we want. Alright. Oh, it's just Eldritch? Trying to stun him for Vicky Hat to help him. Extra strong stone skin is not what we wanted to see, boys. That is not what we wanted to see. 24-hour stream, boys. Not only that, they make it... Give me this thaw potion. Every time you're frozen, Vicky Hat, I got you. Frozen? Thaw potion. We have an permanent hit recovery. Easy. Teamwork. A few moments later. Holy. Everybody on Vicky Hat. Yeah, Vicky Hat can't die. He's like actually immortal. He's got like the greatest gear ever.
Let us out!
Vicky Hat actually immortal. He doesn't care about anything. Back up here. The hell is that shit? No, Vicky hat. Oh, he's right here. I was like, where's the boss? Satan? I was giving him potions, but he was taking way too much damage. I was going to run out of potions. Kiting is fine. People said if you want to do a gambling character, you can. Like a gold fine barb and then just gamble. They said that is a viable strategy. One of these days, we'll get something for cold sorcerers, I believe. Is it worth it for me to put a point in the fire thing to give it to your mercenary? Is that a thing that people do or no? Let's see, where is it? It would cost me 2 points. Buck Wild, thanks for the Prime Man. Vemtastic, apologies for the D3 question. What's the best group leveling strat for season start? Vemptastic, if you have the second altar node and a 70 weapon, you don't have to have like any strategy. Like you can just go to the Temple of the Firstborn, and you can just run for it and try to get a massacre, run to the cursed chest. The advantage of having a 70 weapon early is you can turn the difficulty to T6. When you're playing on Torment 6, everything is completely irrelevant. Like, you will get so... Like, in your first run, you'll go from level 20 to level 45 in one clear of Temple of the Firstborn. So, literally anything works as long as you just run around and kill stuff. the fastest way, like the absolute fastest way, would be Temple of the Firstborn, run as a team to the Cursed Chest. Run as a group to the Cursed Chest, murder the Cursed Chest, open it, and then go next. That's what we do, and you level so fast. It's min-maxing at that point is completely irrelevant. You'll save minutes only. So I would just stick with the group, run to the Cursed Chest in Temple of the Firstborn, clear it, go next. Yeah. Remember, the advantage of the 70 weapon is putting it on T6 mobs. When you're one-shotting T6 mobs, you level... I mean, it's like 10 minutes from level 20 to level 70. You could do split group bounties if you want. You could do that. I don't ever do that. I just go to Temple of the Firstborn, open the Cursed Chest, murder it. You do it 3 times and you're 70. That's what I do. After all this hate on Diablo 4, you're curious to watch it. You've never played or seen it. This is Diablo 2. You mean tomorrow? This is Diablo 2, not Diablo 4. This game is goated. Do I like mapping? Oh yeah, it's probably my favorite thing to do. Is there ever a cow level map where they're all cows? Wow. Dude, this map is ridiculous. I've been in here for 44 minutes. Guys, should I turn my loot filter up like it's showing me like short battle bows? Like we definitely don't want that, right? What level? Oh, what is this? This is like a Tal Rasha thingy. What is this? Yeah, the shiny chest gave me the gem. TP, TP, TP. I pressed TP 1,000 times. TP, TP, TP. Bro, the hit recovery on those archer arrows is unbelievable. Let's try something. Let's try turning up the loot filter. Okay, now... Okay, it's still showing me this stupid... What's up, Mark? Every time I see Mark's name, the only thing I can think of is Taco House. This imaginary taco restaurant that he keeps referring to. That doesn't exist. But it makes me happy just to think that it might exist out there somewhere. You're smoking some cheese right now in Applewood. I don't know exactly what that means or if that's a metaphor for something else, but no matter what it is, I like it. Smoking some cheese in the Applewood, is that what they're calling it these days? I can't believe, dude, this map is so much bigger than every other map. It's not even effing close. It's like doing 3 maps in one. Troy, Venom, thanks so much for the raids, guys. At the same time, you guys plan that or what? What's up, guys? I'm getting annihilated. Okay, we're nearing the end, boys. Oh my. Okay, we're clearing through here nice and easy. How is Project Diablo 2? Oh, it's fun, man. I've spent 51 minutes and 20 seconds in this map so far. I think we are hitting the end of the map right now. 51-minute map. I fought 2 primevals and a super eldritch and a map boss in here. I found a special chest and it dropped me nothing. That made me cry. Wait, there's more. I thought it was the end, but it isn't. There's more even. Oh my god. Let's see if we can clear this map in under an hour. Okay, this is the end. All right, we did it, boys. Whew, 53-minute map. Look at this map. Look at this map. Actually, technically, there's more of it, even. Wait, there's more. Here. Yeah, I was fighting the entire time. Okay, why are these guys so crazy strong? What's going on over here? Grand Charm and an omelet. 1 to all sorcerer skill levels. Everything else in it is the biggest piece of shit ever. Read a combat skills, paladin only. Wow. 1 to all sorcerer skill levels. 75 life. We finally got something, guys. We got something. $55-minute map, boys. Jesus. 33 life, 10 MF. God, I love dick. I mean this amulet. All right, let's see here. No. Oh. Oh. slam it? You think, dude, I just finally got an upgrade. You think I'm just gonna slam it for your entertainment? Okay. Fuck it. $10 FHR! Let's go! Woo! Am I SSF? I haven't traded at all, so I'm SSF so far. Which is why my gear sucks so bad. Chad has been begging me to trade stuff so I can actually have gear, but I was like, nah, I'll just play with nothing. It's fine. Alright. Let's do another 10-hour map. I had one made, didn't I? Map. I had a rare one made, I thought. Yeah, here. 129 monster density. They have essentially double damage as lightning. What could possibly go wrong here? Oh god. Act 5, I'm already scared. We're gonna do the lawnmower approach, guys. We're gonna go left to right, side to side. That's what she said. Let's put this at ice blast. It does less damage, but it pierces, so that would probably be better. Oh, gold amulet? Let's go, bro! Gold amulet, guys. Mara's kaleidoscope one time. God damn it. That's been every gold. I found 4 gold amulets. All 4 of them have been the same shit. Every single one has been in Nicozaran or whatever the shit this thing's called. Every single one, 4 for 4. Bro. Brett. Come on, dude. There's a minion of destruction randomly walking around. Take them down, boys. Am I enjoying the game? I am. Game's fun, man. The game is big fun. It's not just medium fun. What level am I? I'm only 85. Is it faster to level up to do 8-player bail runs? Okay, well, we're not killing that guy. Stone Skin might as well be completely immune to everything. Jesus, what are these guys made out of? Die, you pieces of shit! I think my sorcerer definitely has a big damage problem. I'm missing a Nihilus, I'm missing my Torch, I'm missing Oculus, I'm missing Arachnid Mesh, I'm missing 2 Sages, I'm missing so much damage, man. It's really a breaking resistance thing. Yeah, but I thought this game does. People keep saying they don't have Sunder Charms in this game, though. T3 map, boys. Oh my Jesus, right? Sweet baby Jesus. A water sprinkler? Call in streamer favors? I don't know. I don't know what kind of streamers you normally watch, buddy, but we grind over here, buddy. We don't take handouts. We blast. We fry. I'll find it. We have a round of applause for Vicky Hat, who just constantly stays at full health. God, he's great. I haven't healed him one time. Just pumping. Take him down, boys. My SSFing, pretty much. I don't think I'm gonna trade, so yeah, I'm just SSFing here. You want to know one cool thing? I don't think I've died. I haven't died one time while mapping, so next time we could probably go hardcore SSF. I haven't died one time yet. Of course, now that I said that, now I'm guaranteed to die in 2 seconds. I've died, but I haven't died mapping. I think I have like 5 deaths or something. 7 deaths. But I have no deaths in the maps, though. I don't think I've died one time in the maps yet. You dare me to telestop a fanaticism archer mob? Okay, fuck it. Next time I see one, I'm doing it. If I see fanaticism, I'm diving in. Ow! Pieces of shit.
I am overburdened.
Small charm, that could be good. All right. One. 2 to cold skills, 1 to blizzard. Excusey. Okay, we're 12 minutes in, boys. Let's keep it moving here. Where's that small charm, by the way? Here. was spamming him potions and he died anyway. Piece of shit. Help me, Vicky Hat. Holy shit, how hard does that guy hit? He teleports! Run, Vicky Hat! You're expensive. Ah! Stay alive, Vicky Hat. Keep him in the blizzard, Vicky Hat. I just got tele-stomped by the armorer and lived. Where's Vicky Hat? Help me. Yeah. Ow! Did I play Diablo 2 back in the day? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You'd never believe it watching my gameplay here, but I actually used to be really good at this game. Now I'm dog shit. Help me, Vicky Hat. I'm in danger. War Fist, huh? Is that thing any good? Grand Charm, I'll take that. It's a piece of shit. It's a piece of shit. You want to know what Ondul's Wisdom is for? It's for standing AFK in bail runs. 4 to all skills! Four to all skills? Wait a minute. Should I be using this? Wait, did they change this? Hey, it auto puts you at the right FCR breakpoint? Wait a minute. It puts you at the Giga breakpoint. 105 FCR, I think, is already the breakpoint. But I'd lose all my ow! I'd lose all my resistances though. Should I just corrupt it and see what happens? And see if it gives me 30 all res or something? See if I can hit the miracle. Rumor has it that I'm playing season 37. Carl, you say that's a rumor every single season, and it's never a rumor. You miss the shots you don't take. That's true, Carl. I respect it. I respect the hustle. My problem with Diablo 3 is I don't know how to play that game. Gravewand? I'm afraid that I won't be able to keep up with the other players. Those were good days, my dude. Are you playing D3? Carl, you're a big baseball guy, right? Carl, are you a Shohei Ohtani fan? I only started hearing about him lately because everyone says he's the best baseball player to ever live. And I saw his 2 highlights of him hitting 3 home runs in the postseason game, and then him going 6 for 6 in a game with like 3 home runs, a double, a triple, and a single. 10 runs batted in. It's like, okay. He's not, but he's very good. Oh God, that's not the conclusion that I've heard. Everyone says he's like 300 tiers higher than the second best player that's ever played. They say there's no one even remotely close to him. Say like Babe Ruth and Barry Bonds are 7 tiers lower than him. And he steals all the bases too, right? He's a pitcher, and he's a hitter, and he steals all the bases. It's like, okay, sir. He's a top 10 pitcher and a top 3 hitter, and has been for 5 straight years. It's not even close. He's the best player that's ever lived. Yeah, that seems to be the 97% consensus. Yeah, one thing that's pretty rude about Shohei Ohtani is he doesn't seem to let his other teammates do anything. Like, isn't it a teen game? Aren't there, like, you know, quite a few people on a baseball team? He seems pretty rude. He doesn't let anybody else do anything. That's kind of rude of him. Speaking of sports for a second, do any of you guys follow basketball? Did any of you guys watch the Lakers game yesterday? Dude, I don't know if I've ever been more like disappointed watching a sports event than I was watching the Lakers game yesterday. It has nothing to do with the fact that they lost the game, nothing like that. It's actually ridiculous. You can Google it if you don't believe me. So there's multiple clips of LeBron James in the game. He's not even playing. He just walks down the court and he's just talking to the Phoenix Suns bench, and JJ Redick, the coach, is yelling at him, LeBron, 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 like they're trying to run a play. And he's just completely ignoring him, and he's just talking to the Suns bench while they're getting blown out, by the way. And JJ Redick had to call a timeout. He's like yelling, Bron, like you can Google it, just look at the clip. And then Luka comes over, and Luka's like, what the fuck? And then in the game, LeBron continues to do nothing. He had like 4 points for almost the entire game, just standing still in the corner at the 3-point line, just not even playing. And then it got to the fourth quarter, and there's 7 minutes left, and LeBron is very old, And so they want to rest him so he doesn't burn out, even though I don't even know why he doesn't even play, not even trying. But LeBron said, keep me in the game so I can keep my 10 points streak going. He has 10 points in like 1,297 games in a row. He said, keep me in the game until I get 10 points. And Luka was furious. Luka was like, are you fucking kidding me? He needs to rest so we can play. How are you going to put LeBron James back in the game? And so LeBron James finally, for the first time in the whole game, shot on like 4 straight possessions. He was missing, and then he got fouled. Then he missed free throws. He hit 1 free throw. He's at 7 points. And then he finally drilled a 3 to get 10, and then he was immediately subbed out. I'm just like, I was just literally just sitting there, and I was like, that is like the overall cumulative worst sports thing I've ever seen. This guy just on the floor, not even trying, talking to the Phoenix Suns with his coach on the court. JJ Redick is standing on the court, screaming at LeBron about a play. He just continues to ignore him, and then they have to burn a timeout, and then he still doesn't try or play defense. And then he begs to get the ball 4 or 5 times when they're already dead lost, when he should be resting so he can keep his streak going. And then it took him several possessions to score. I think he had 6 points to score 4 points, including free throws. I was just like, what the fuck am I even watching here? But don't take my summary of it as gospel. Google it. I watched the whole game. And that's why I was asking, did anybody watch the game? Anybody who watched the game, is there a single thing that I said that was incorrect? A single thing, even a fraction of a thing that I said. It's fucking unbelievable, man. It was pretty sad, actually, to see like one of the greatest players ever just, in a lot of different ways, just trash the game. He's not trying for his team. That trashes the game. He begs to rest, but then when he plays, he doesn't try. He's not listening to his coach. That's trashing the game. Begging for points in garbage time is trashing the game. I don't know, man. I've never been more disappointed. Fucking terrible. It was really sad, man. Like, I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm willing to give him a pass. Like, I'm willing to give him a pass for how godly of a player he's been and everything he's accomplished. But my fucking God, dude. Either stop playing or try. Like, do one or the other. Don't be on the court and just trashing the game by your actions. It was so sad, man. Terrible. It was terrible, man. Who do I think the best player is? Are we talking about basketball, or are we talking about baseball? And are you talking about right now in the league, or are you talking about all time? Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Oh, you're talking to somebody else in the chat. Oh. 20 life, small charm. Oh, I want this. 20 life, 6 fire res. I can only get so hard. You think the best of all time is Wilt Chamberlain? I don't know. I think it's a very hard sell to even put Wilt Chamberlain top 5.
Let us out!
Why did I start playing Project Diablo 2? Well, people have been asking me to play it for a long time. That's one of the big reasons. And they just had a brand new season. It just launched. So it's time to get in here and try it. And I absolutely love it. It's so fun. Yeah, I think whenever you talk, like, there's always like a very, very big, whenever you talk about like the greatest of all time at anything, people can never seem to consider that question beyond their own biases, right? So if people really, really like to watch offense and scoring, they'll vote that way. Or if they really like defense, they'll vote that way. Or if you're a Boston Celtics fan, how many Boston Celtics would say Larry Bird is the greatest of all time? Well, much, much higher than the national average, da-da-da-da-da. People are very, very bad at objectively considering an entire picture. And then coming to some kind of answer. It's go back. I don't want this shit, guys. I'm not trading. I don't care. If it's not for my sorcerer, I don't care. You're talking to this? I threw this away on purpose. This 3 PNB or poison, necro, and bone. I don't care. Guys, we're just trying to build up this sorcerer. I don't care. My wand. Where did my wand go? The wizard spike. Wait, where did my wizard... What happened? How did it even fall off? Wait, what? What happened? Thank you, but how did it even fall off? What happened? I dropped it? How? I'm gonna have to see it. I'm gonna have to go back and look at a clip of that. You're saying I just went like this? you could always keep a stockpile of random shit and give it to noobs. That's what we used to do in Diablo 2. At the end of every stream, I made a game called Loot Island. Gave away free shit. Okay, I must have fat fingered it somehow. I don't even know how I did that. I don't know why I would throw away my main hand. I don't know why I would even do that. I must have fat fingered it or something. Must have been trying to grab this or something, but how would I miss that far? I have no idea. Thank you for telling me. Yes. I think that's been streaming for 6.5 years. I don't think I have ever one time while mapping took my weapon that I'm wearing and thrown it on the ground. Happy birthday to the ground. Who? Australian football. This might be a very insulting thing to say to you. I don't mean it as an insult, but I didn't even know Australia had like a football league. I didn't even know that that even existed. They have rugby. I'm trying to think of like what, when I think of Australia, what sports do I think of them even playing? I guess in the Olympics sometimes they have swimmers. I don't know, like what is Australia known for in terms of sports? I don't even know. Cricket and rugby. Cricket, okay. Never watched cricket, never watched rugby. So I guess that would explain why I never... I guess that would explain it. They have breakdancing? Is this Project Immune to Cold? This is Project Immune to Cold. When you get to Hell difficulty, I think 97% of the monsters are immune to cold. They have kangaroo fighting? That would be interesting. Kangaroo fighting, huh? Because kangaroos, they balance on their tails and then they kick each other, right? Look up the Australian breakdancing performance from the Olympics. Is that the one with the girl who entered the breakdancing and literally knew nothing? She had like a PhD in studying breakdancing and she was the worst dancer ever. Like, I don't know how to breakdance, and if I would have went out there and gave 10% effort, I would have been better than her. Is this the clip of me throwing away my weapon? Let me see what happened here. So I didn't Okay, I understand what happened. I understand how I did this. So what I was trying to do, I understand. What happened here is I pressed escape to close, or one of the two, to close my inventory, and then I was trying to walk forward. Walking forward from here is here, and then it didn't hit escape, so then I hit escape again, and then I continued, but I was holding my weapon because trying to walk forward, I understand what happened here. I'm trying to, I hit escape and I'm trying to walk, and it didn't close my inventory. I understand. At least I can actually kind of somewhat rationalize how that even happened. It's like, I would never just go, but I was trying to walk forward. There's a gear lock. How do I lock this? I can lock it? That's a big statement about being better than an Olympian. We're going to need some proof. There is proof. Go to YouTube and watch her try to breakdance. There's the proof. You don't need proof from me. You don't need proof from me. You need proof from her. Just go watch that and you'll understand. All of us are better at breakdancing than her. You could be Jabba the Hutt on life support and you're better than her. Okay. Okay, so we just do this and then we just corrupt it, right? One to area level. What's up to booty? If you have any interest, Russell Crowe recently spoke out on the Aussie sports subject. So he spoke about what? The state of sports in Australia. Nice job, Vicky Hat. Please make a review on this game. I didn't think about that, but I could make a video on Project Diablo 2. This game is great. You know, you want to know what? I have a question. Has anybody actually looked at this? They said when you play Diablo 2 Resurrected, they say that if you press the button and switch the graphics over, that it is actually the graphics of Diablo 2. But whenever I play D2R and I press that button, they look horrendous. Are they actually the right graphics, or do they purposely make them way worse? Has anybody actually looked into that and see if that claim was true? Inf Phased Blade. I don't know what that means. It is said that imbuing this base may grant a legendary weapon of the Paladin. We're cooking. Okay, some people are saying it is correct, it's just the resolutions were messed up, and some people are saying that it wasn't correct, they made it much worse. Yeah, it seemed unbelievably bad. Okay, it said teleport into fanaticism. Ready? Boop. I did it. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's... Oh shit! Where's a safe spot? Someone dared me to teleport into fanaticism. I did it. I'm alive, but I was not smart. Do I like this mod so far? Oh, yeah. If D2R lands in space, meaning not on top of other ARPG releases, I will definitely play. And next time I will try much harder than this time. Oh, what? Oh, that was my first map death ever. What the fuck? What was that? I got killed by 10,000 succubi balls. Man, they actually just vaporized me there. That's not very good. Imbue this at the Charcy quest for a legendary paladin weapon. Alright, I'm not a paladin, but... What's up?
Good day.
Dang it, I gotta do it on different difficulty.
Afternoon.
Okay, I'm actually kind of close. I have no gear on. So if anything hits me, I'll probably die instantly. So let's try to avoid that. Whenever you're ready, Mr. Vicky Hat. You're the only one with gear right now. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's still alive. Okay. It says there's a jewel by me. I don't see it. Alright, here we go. Let's put the TP a little bit closer. Why can't I telekinesis these things?
I am overburdened.
Okay. We're back, boys. That was surprising. Got murdered by these succubi. You love that I'm streaming this? Yeah, man. Diablo 2 is goated. Vicky Hat has passed away.
Yes, warrior.
I don't know if it was a pack in particular that killed me. It was just the succubi all shot me at the same time and deleted me. Okay, we're not killing that guy. That guy seems immortal. We're chilling. Ow. These guys are cooking. We got a perfect emerald over there. Got a hell rune. Okay. An L rune, I'm rich. What mod is it? We're playing Project Diablo 2. Evil beckons me from the void. What does that mean? Guys, evil beckons me from the void. Are we dead here or what? They just keep spawning right here or what? Holy. Okay, this event is insane. Holy. That was the fight of the century right there. Can't seem to cast where they are. Jeez.
I can't carry anymore.
Shaddy, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate you. The density here is pretty insane. Manot, thank you so much for the cheer, man. Yeah, I use Kriz. I use the one that sounds like Charizard. Krizard. I don't know. I call him Charizard. That's the one I use. Boink, boink. Pretty insane that we're still doing this map. These maps are absolutely massive. There's honestly no end in sight either.
I am over.
40 life Grand Charm. I'll take that. Or will I take that? Here's 22 life and 10 life.
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh, it's locked, I see. Okay. Gained a little bit of life there. Love that. Look at how many projectiles there are over there. What? What are we even looking at here, boys? Is this the Project Diablo 2 version of multi-proj? Just put 10,000 floaty shooty bobs in the same corner? Dude, what type of damage do those dolls do? Is it physical, or what type of damage is it? It hits me so hard. Is melee good in this one? As far as I've heard, everything is pretty balanced in this mod. So whatever it is you like playing is good. Damn it, Vicky Hat.
Stay a while and listen. Good afternoon.
Just get rid of this. 17 life is bad.
Yes.
Alright, maybe I will go for the enchant for Vicky Hat. Okay. Okay. That was actually another insane map. 30-minute clear, but I guess I just need more damage. It takes me a while to kill all the monsters. And I do think there is a boss still. And I think it's... Oh, there's a ton more map even. Dude, I actually think this map is bigger than the other one. We got some charms down there. There's just so many projectiles, I can't even, like, walk down the stairs. Pretty insane fight right there. Assassin skills, mana, fire damage, bad. Okay. Swap to lightning. Lightning is goated. I don't have any gear to do anything. I need actual gear to do stuff. I need an Annihilus, I need a Torch, I need a Maras, I need 2 Sages, I need Skiller Grand Charms, I need Arachnid Mesh, I need Mage Fists, I need a Fathom, I need a Night Wings, I need a Shaco. Well, I never play Frozen Orb because Frozen Orb never does any damage in regular Diablo 2. Did they buff the living shit out of it in Project Diablo 2? Because in regular Diablo 2, Frozen Orb doesn't do any damage. Oh, that's the guy we actually can't kill. Immune to physical, immune to cold. Blizzard is like in the top 5 worst mappers. Bro, Orb was sick. In regular Diablo 2, Frozen Orb is definitely not sick. It does no damage, which is why nobody plays it. It's cool, but cool doesn't equate into damage. It's a cool skill. It's fun to look at. What do you guys think for my gear level right now would be like the best way for me? I don't think I have anything cold specific right now. What do you think would be the best thing for me to do more damage with my shitty gear level right now? Like, if I switch to Frozen Orb, would I do more damage? Should I just stick with Blizzard? Do Frozen Orb. Do you guys think Frozen Orb out DPS's Blizzard? In maps? Frozen Orb would be 3 or 4x the damage? The damage will be similar. Blizzard is better. Frozen Orb is 4x the damage. Well, now that we've nailed that down, does anybody actually play this game a lot and play Cold Sorcerer a lot and actually knows the answer? Because I've gotten literally every answer in the spectrum and only one of them can be right. It either does the same damage, it does more damage, or it does less. With Frozen Orb, you need FCR. I have a pretty good FCR breakpoint. I mean, I'm in the second highest one, and I'm only 13 FCR from the 105 breakpoint. Frozen Orb is better for sure. It's much, much better. The only debate is this or... Yeah, I was going to say, do we have a Project Diablo path of building? What is even hitting me? I don't know. I'm getting murdered by... I don't even know what. Is there a monster right here? Is Frozen Orb good? Does it scale well when you have really good gear? Like if you have really good cold gear, is Frozen Orb a good mapper or no? How does it do with really good gear? It's like top 5 in the game. Alright. I'll respect the Frozen Orb. We'll try it. $10 MF. You have a 2 to lightning skills with MF. Why do I keep getting everything except what I'm doing? Let's see here. What are my resistances? If I move this out, I'm still capped. If I move this out, let's go like that. Let's go stand over here. I don't trust the game. All right. Let's see here. Can I see the tree? Where's the tree, though? It's on the side. Oh, here. Oh. Why did you put 3 into Shiver armor? Atrocity. How did I deal with the cold immunities? With the mercenary. With the mercenary. Vicky hat. Immune to cold? That's Vicky hat territory. You need to make a mercenary that does some other kind of damage other than the damage that you deal. If the mercenary dies, are they gone forever? Absolutely not. Vicky hat dies every 5 minutes. Actually, he doesn't. He hardly ever dies. He's a good boy, but... Vicky hat does a pretty good job. I definitely have a damage problem. I just don't do very much damage. So let's try... Does anybody have Dark Humility's spreadsheet? Not Dark... Oh, that's Immortal King's Belt, right? Thank you. So I thought Dark Humility ranked Blizzard really, really high, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he didn't. So he puts Blizzard and Frozen Orb in the same tier. I can't see the top. I can't see this category. Like, what's the... Like, I can't see the top of it. Yeah, it's weird. I can't see the first... What the... Let me refresh it. There, now I can see it. Okay, that was weird. Solo mapping top 10. It says Nova is the best. Dark is not a trusted source for Project Diablo 2 by a majority of the top players. Really, I thought he was a god at regular Diablo 2. Isn't he a god at regular Diablo 2 hardcore? I would assume it transfers, but maybe not. Nova is not, and it's the least safe. Is this sheet assuming you have like god tier gear? So this is the recommended starter build. He has Blizzard at number 1. For starters. He says Frozen Orb is terrible for a starter. Wouldn't you consider this character still a starter, or no? Or what does starter mean? Means like literally nothing? I'll just respec Frozen Orb and try it. Okay, we finally got to the boss 1 hour later. I can't see where the boss is. There he is. Picky hat, steal some of your life back. Get it right here. Steal your life back, steal your life back. It's okay. We're alright. All right.
Good to see you.
Dual res belt. Let's see here. This would give him lightning fire. He doesn't need fire res. He does need lightning res. Raxxanterax, he needs a Death's Fathom. Ah, yes, the top 10, one of the top 10 rarest, well, might not be top 10, but top 20 rarest items in the game. That's all I need. I just need an insanely rare god tier item. That's what I need.
Hello.
It's pretty cheap. Yeah, I know, but I don't have any money, man. That's all I'm missing. Problem is, if I take off the Wizzy, look at my resistances. That's what I'm working with here, guys. All right, just to try it. Can you guys show me how to trade? Okay, so let me Google it. Project Diablo 2 trade. Project Diablo 2 trade. All right, Project Diablo 2 trade. Okay, search. Oops. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's figure this out, guys. All right. So I'm gonna search for. Let's see here. Where do I type in the name of something? Clear filters. Item name. Night Wings. Veil. Search. Price 1. Is this the number of high runes, or what does that mean? Okay. Can I sort from most expensive to, let's see here. Let me just look at this. Can I see what's worth what? Where can I see the breakdowns? Like, where can I see what an is worth? If I go exchange, I have an rune. Is 0.05. Okay. So it's not even close. Okay. 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 So it doesn't look like I can afford a Night Wings at all. Let's just see what it would cost to buy an Oculus. Okay, these are very cheap. I need it to have +3, obviously. Can I sort it by price? put the price at Worldstone. Okay. Let's see here. Price. Okay. Softcore ladder. Sort by price. Okay. Type in WSS like that. Like that. Search. And then I need it to have how do I search for a +3? Under property. X to all skills, -3. Yeah. Search. So I could give this guy 8 WSS for this. Okay. Set the filter to in-game. Oh yeah, they gotta be in-game. How do I do that? The blue icon means he's on. In the bottom right. Requirements. You mean this one? Right. Okay. So let's see. Do I even have 8 of these? Oh yeah, I have 26 of them. Oops. All right. So I just hit send. That's it. Is he gonna invite me or what? Get Death's Fathom instead of the Oculus. Let's see. Okay. So let's get rid of this. Fathom. Search. This one costs 30. I don't have 30. Remove the high rune price kind of at the bottom. Should I just not buy the Oculus? Should I message him back? What is this? Should I just buy the Oculus? Should I just buy this? I'll just buy this for because I wasted his time. What it's cost 8, right? Where do you usually go? Act 1 or what? Where do you usually trade? I give him 8, he gives me an Oculus. You go to Act 5. Oh. You literally just dropped it. He literally doesn't even care. He just drops it on the ground. Okay, that was cool. That's very nice setup there. You just drop it. Nobody cares. Don't you get scammed if you do that, or no? Scammers get banned? Yeah. I like that. Okay. Okay. So we got an Oculus for nothing. Now the $1 million question is, should I corrupt it or not? Well, I have a Scolder's Ire, which isn't that bad. 1 to all skills and 20 and I have a decent armor. This alone is going to make the world of difference. I just got +3 to all skills. Problem is I have no resistances. That's my problem. My puzzle pieces are worth 10 each. You can store gamble for +3 gloves? But wait, you can get +3 cold? This is my amulet at the moment. Should we try to make a better pair of boots? Buy a Viper Magi. Alright, let's see how cheap a Viper is. Clear. Skin of the Viper Magi. Search. 1.5 high runes. Oh, he corrupted it to all res up 45. Ah. I was like, excuse me? So the only thing I'm looking for here is really high resistances, right? So if I put property, all resistances at minimum 25 and search. Here's a 28. Should I just buy this one for 10? 28 for 10? Should I do that? So you're saying when you do here, you just copy it, or press this thing? Oh. So now you go. Did I do it wrong?
Not in town.
Exit game. And then be in a lobby, and then right click the... Like here? Okay, right clicking in the bar is not doing anything. Just paste? Okay. So that's worth 10 of them. He already sold it. Oh, okay. So this one is 15. I don't think I have... Do I even have 15? I don't know. I do. I have 15. Okay. So let's see here. This has 2 sockets in it, but it's 0.2. I can't afford that. Oh, these are ethereal. Oh yeah, I have to search for non-ethereal. Do you just search for ethereal and then type no? It should be in the filter below. Here we go. Ethereal, no. So these are the only ones. 27, 27, 25, 27, 27. Let me see, instead of this, let me see if there is a, oops, didn't mean to search there. Let's see if we can get in. Let's see if I can put +3 to cold skill. Then can I search for a type of an amulet? Jewelry, amulet. Search. There's no amulet with +3 to cold skills. Did I search for the wrong thing? Cold skill. Sorceress cold skills. 3. There it is. And then what's the next? Should I get faster cast rate? can also look for a Mara's Kaleidoscope. I'm guessing that's going to be worth $1 million. Or we can look for all res. He didn't hit. Buy a crescent moon instead. It should be very cheap. Yes, this seems extremely good. And this one got corrupted with MF, right? So should I just buy this one for 26 more MF? Hey, it's the same guy. Wait, this is the same guy. If they usually don't message you back instantly, are they not interested? Okay. So all right. Now I understand how to trade. Appreciate that. That's nice. Let's try respecking to Frozen Orb.
Greetings.
Let's go to Nightmare difficulty. Slam the Wizard Spike. Yeah, we should. It's already corrupted. I hit 2 sockets on it already. Alright, so let's respec here for fun. Okay, so first of all, let's go to 133 strength for the spirit. Okay. And then, do you just go 100% into vitality? Do you put anything into anything else? Do you put any into energy? Full vitality. Okay. Now, we're going to do Frozen Orb. So Frozen Orb goes Ice Bolt and Frost Nova. So here's Ice Bolt. Here's Frost Nova. And then I go 1, 1, 1. Okay. Then I'm guessing you max Cold Mastery. You have a 20 lives Cold Skiller if you want it. I'll trade you for it, TO, but only if I can give you the fair price for it. What is a fair price for it? Only if I pay you the appropriate amount. You have a Viper Magi and a 3 cold skill amulet. Same thing, guys. I'm happy to trade you guys, but only if I pay you the fair amount. So I do have a perfect gaze. I don't know if that's worth anything. I do have all this stuff. I do have this puzzle piece. I don't know if if any of these things I have value. Give him 1 for each. No, we're not going to do that. That's way too cheap. You want 12 for a Viper Magi and the amulet? That also seems too cheap, though. You can easily sell the gaze. The 12 is fair. Well, I'll give you 14 for making it so I don't have to go find the trades. How about 14? I mean, isn't this a good armor? Isn't this insane MF? Don't we want MF? I'll make a game. It's Rax1 and the password is Taco. Guess we trade in Act 5. Max 1 players. Oops. Rax 2, sorry. Sorry, Rax 2, password Taco. My bad. Thanks, man. GG's. Thank you, sir. No, it's fine. You don't want to sell it. You just want to give me the skiller. I have to pay you for it, man. I have to. How much is a skiller with 20 life worth, guys? Probably a lot, right? I don't even know if I have enough to buy it. Have a goal or so, 25. So this is 10. This is 4. How much is this key worth? The key is worth 10. So this is 21. Here, how about this? How about 24? How about 24? What about this and this and this? It depends on which key. Hate key. What's the valuable key? Show the gaze. You would trade it 1-to-1. You'd rather have the perfect gaze. This is the gaze. 25. It has 25. Here, let me. Can you not see? Or yeah, you can see it. Why don't I use it for my mercenary? Because I have another perfect gaze. I found 2 perfect gazes. 25 again. The gaze is worth a vex. I found 2. I found four vampire gazes. That's all I can find. I'm a gaze vending machine. That's gonna get clipped out of context. The perfect gaze is worth more, and you will pay the difference. Sure, man. I don't care. I'll just give it to you for the charm, man. Tell you what, instead of paying me the difference, give me something else cheap that I need. I'm making Raxxanterax taco. I'll give you the perfect gaze. Give me, like, I don't know, give me a good belt, or give me a good pair of gloves, or give me a pair of boots or something. Give me a hat. Give me anything. Give me anything that I need. I don't care about the value. You can win in the value. I don't care about that. No, don't give me a shako. That's too much. Is a 25% gaze worth a shako? Dude, I would trade this gaze for a shako. And if someone wants to trade this gaze for a shako, I'll trade you instantly. Something that's useless to me for something way better. Shako got nerfed. What is this thing? No. No. It's very nice though. Very nice. You bought it for 3 at the start. You can just have it. Nope. I gotta give you something. I can't take it unless I give you something. Dude, isn't this worth a shitload? Here, I'll give you... God fucking damn it, man. Alright, I'm gonna overpay somebody else. He said he bought it for 3. I'm gonna pay whoever I trade with next 4. Driven, Quiver, Ravi, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Look at Vicky hat. Look at Vicky hat. It has no FCR. I guess that's true. Trade the gaze for a shako. Tio, I'll trade you the gaze. Come in here. I'll trade you the gaze. You want the gaze? I'll give it to you, man. Here, you can have it for that Skiller Grand Charm. I don't care at all. You can either pay the difference or you can just take the gaze. I don't care. You can have it, dude. I'm a gaze vending machine. I'll get another gaze in 5 minutes. I've found like 4 of them already. Here's a necro. What is this guy doing? Fair? No. You gave me way too much shit. You gave me point. Let me look at this stuff. I'm already wearing Frostburns, but mine are ethereal. They're gonna break one day. 20 MF on the belt, but then I'd lose my dual res. Let's see if I put this on. How are my resistances? Can't tell because it's normal. I don't... If chat says I lost on this trade, then I'm good with it. They gave me, for the perfect gaze, he gave me a gold wrap, Frosties, 20 of these, and the Skiller Grand Charm. As long as I lost, I'm good. I lost 0.1, excellent. Okay, deal. I lost 0.1, perfect. It's a deal, thank you. I'm happy. By the way, I had to somehow... Here, I had to pay that guy for that hat, so you take that. He wouldn't let me pay him, so I'm paying you instead. Alright. Now I need to add a socket to my hat, and I need to add a socket to my Viper Magi. Oh yeah, we have to cube it, right? Alright. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Now we go double perfect topaz, right? Let's see. I don't know how bad my resistances actually are. Okay, they're decent. What's my FCR? I'm missing 3 FCR. If I had 3 FCR, we would be at 105. What are my rings? Naggle and Naggle. Get an FCR res ring. Are my boots are really bad, aren't they? It's got MF run walk dual res. You guys said you can craft boots in this game, right? How do you craft boots? Or just get war travs? How expensive are travs? I might make a video on it, Silsum. If not this round, then definitely next round. So Trav's... Okay, so let's see here. If I clear this, I want to find a jewelry. And I want to get a ring. And I want it to have faster cast rate. And I want it to have... Can rings roll all res? Let's just search that, see what we get. Let's see, can I put this at 10? All right, let's try to figure out. You guys are saying craft the boots. Let's just try it. Okay, I see. So I'm going to need a good base. Which one do you usually do? You can sell me a decent ring. How good is the ring, Hannah? The cast rate on my spirit, the cast rate, if I could just get it to a 35, it would be over. And then we could probably just play. The problem is my resistances suck. Should I just put an rune? Should I use my rune and put it in my Viper Magi? Isn't all res? Alright. People keep asking to come into the game. I'll make a game called Rax1. Password is taco. And I'll put it on normal difficulty. But guys, I don't have that much money. All I have is 20 of these. Here comes everybody. In Viper is very good. Guys, I don't have very much money though, is the problem. Alright, let's see what this ring is. 10 FCR, all res up 6, 24 MF. This thing is absolutely goated. Get rid of the spirit, go to 2 skill lidless and use Trangs and Mage Fist. So I need to buy a lidless wall. Everyone's throwing me everything. Guys. Dude, these boots are unbelievable. Dude, this gear is way too good, guys. I don't have enough to buy all of this. So I don't think I need this one. How much is this ring, and these boots? I need those 3. You want 5 for the boots. I feel like, isn't this worth way more than 5? How do I split these? Can I split them somehow? How do I split them? There's 5 for the boots. Thank you, man. Okay, I can't even tell if I'm capped, but this should be way better. That should essentially solve it. So then one of these rings would solve all of my problems. This one is probably better. Chat, how much is this ring worth? How much is this ring worth? It's worth 10. It's worth a lot. 20 strength is huge. Okay, so this is way too good. He said he'd sell it to me for 10, but it's way too good. I don't have 10, buddy. I can't. What about this bad one? What about this one? What about this one? What's this one worth? This one's worth absolutely nothing. All right, how about I give him 3 for this one? I'll take 3 for the bad one. Let me look at this one. Okay. That's it. I'm good. I should be I should have the breakpoint now, and I should be capped on my resistances. Don't give anything. Oh, you gave me the ring and you left? All right, whoever grabs these 3, it's yours for free. If I can't pay him, I got to pay somebody else. Whoever grabs that 3, it's yours. I'm leaving the game. So take it. It's free. Hannah 10, it's yours. Take it. Thank you, guys. I know you guys are always want to give me stuff. Thank you. It's like that in every game. If I ever need anything, 15 people from chat will instantly join my game and just give me everything. I know. Thank you. Appreciate it. But I have to pay. I have to pay for it. You guys already did me the favor of not having to go search for it in the trade chat. By the way, tomorrow will probably be my last day that I can play this because I got to go play POE2. If anybody's going to keep blasting, I'll just give away everything that I have tomorrow if you care. Because I'm quitting, so I'm just giving it away. Is that allowed in Project Diablo 2? Can I just give my stuff away? Is that a thing that can happen? Is it worth me spending 5 points for enchant, or should I just pump teleport as hard as I can? Just pump teleport. All right. 1 in warmth, of course. Level 17 teleport. That's pretty good. All right. So we just go P Topaz, and what are my resistances? Are these resistances fine to play with? I can just find charms later that solve these. Is this good enough? I could just socket and Do they ever curse me down? I just switched to Frozen Orb. People said it's better, so I'm going to try it. I did. I spent everything, guys. I got Cold Mastery, Frozen Orb, Ice Nova, Ice Blast, 1 in Shiver Armor, 1 in Warmth, and then all in Teleport. I think we did that correctly, hopefully. Let's see, what's my magic find at? Oh god, my magic find's only 114 now. I hate life. Alright, I'll just put an in it to increase the value of it, I guess. I'm just gonna put it in. I don't care. Okay, and then I'll put a perfect topaz in this one. Okay. Okay, first time throwing a frozen orb in Project Diablo 2. People say it's good. Let's see if that's true or not. Map. See if I have a rare map already. I don't. So let's make this rare. I need it rare. I need a T1 map that isn't bad for cold. This is the only T1 map that I have that isn't cold. Okay, so let's see here. How am I going to make this rare?
Good morning.
Can I upgrade it? Do I have to use this to downgrade it? I downgrade it to normal and then I cube with a magic map. Should I just downgrade it and then upgrade it? Or should I just do this one to upgrade it? Like that. You always scour it first. You can upgrade it or you can scour it. Is there any advantage one way or the other? By the way, I don't have anything in my Oculus, but I guess you would put an ist in it, right? Which I don't have. This isn't a good enough Oculus to put an ist in it, probably. You just up it with Angelic. All right, let's just up it with Angelic. Just want to buy one. Okay, so we go here, 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 and it requires a perfect gem, right? Well, I have a million of these, so I'll take one of those. Let's see here. Magic map, right there. Perfect gem and a rune. Okay. Still doesn't work. Let's read it again. Magic map, perfect gem, a rune, map, orb, perfect gem. I see. You have to. They have to be like that? Oh, okay. Thank you. So this is horrible, right? This is bad because it has such bad density. So do I have to re-roll this?
Not here.
Because you say you want way better density, right? Oh, it also requires a rune. There we go, 82 density. Okay. And then we corrupt it, right? Corrupted. I have a 1% chance of dropping additional jewelry and charms. Okay. Oh, sir.
I can't.
Oh, I see what the problem is. There we go. Okay. All right, let's try it, guys. Oh, that's beautiful. Well, keep in mind, I got a lot more powerful with gear than I was before. I feel like this is better than what I was doing. I feel like this is better. But I feel like maybe if I would have gotten all the buffs to Blizzard, like I'm currently playing with level 31 Orb, and I think I was playing with level 24 or 25 Blizzard. I feel like if I was playing with level 31 Blizzard. Don't need this at all, we can just move only. But there is something that I like better about Frozen Orb. Frozen Orb extends further beyond Dragon Ball Z style. My Frozen Orb is going... I guess we can literally see the DPS right there. My DPS is 17, my favorite number, instead of 12. The fact that this extends further... I think Frozen Orb is definitely a cooler skill. I don't know, I'm happy. It's good. We're chilling. Double immune to cold, huh? That's not good. Well, I'll kill who I can, and Vicky had. It's up to you otherwise. Looks like I'm a... Not horrendously, but it looks like I'm struggling slightly with mana. But not terribly. Yeah, my this is actually really hurting my hands, so I'm going to rebind it. There we go. Now I'm using my left hand instead of my right hand. That's much better. I don't know. I think this is better. I did not mean to do that. Frozen Orb also seems to hit more reliably. Blizzard is like, you put it on top of them, and sometimes it hits them, and sometimes it doesn't. It kind of does whatever it feels like doing. Double Grand Charm. What levels of DPS do the best builds in the game reach? Like, I'm only doing 17k right now, but I'm guessing it's... Is that like an actual reliable number, or is it ever wrong? $100k is good DPS. Vicky Hat's getting shit on by the boss. So what I need now are full skillers, and then Annihilus and Torch, and then we're somewhere near the level of damage we could do. That was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good damage. Better than I thought it was going to be. Shard of Hate, thank you so much for the sub, man. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you had an Infinity... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Infinity. Lowering their res to nothing. That would be goated. Something just murdered me there. I guess it was... I feel like so much of this stuff that's dropping is such bad loot. Like, I need to turn my loot filter up. Like, is this still too much? Like, what do you guys map with? What tier do you put the loot filter on? Like, I would rather it, like, why am I seeing a blue ring here, for example? The dolls leave bombs after they die. Do I think an ARPG can have a compelling endgame and not endless maps and dungeons? So I would like to answer your question, but I'm not sure that I understand the question. I don't know a single ARPG that has endless maps and dungeons, right? Like, they all end eventually, in terms of, like, difficulty at least, right? Or, I guess I don't understand the question, I guess. I mean, the way you asked the question, I think the answer would have to be yes. Otherwise, it would say that every single ARPG ever made is bad. Right? Or am I not understanding the question? You meant the loop of it. Okay, you didn't literally mean endless. You meant the loop of it. Oh. So the way I would answer that question is I might sound like an astronomer here a little bit. Maybe I sound like an astronomer. Where they say, do you think there's life outside of what we know? And they say, well, of course it is. We haven't found it yet. Or something like that. I do not have the opinion, even though there have been such great ARPGs, that the formula for ARPGs has been solved at all. I don't think that at all. I think that there are probably unbelievably godly solutions to what an endgame for an ARPG can be that have not been developed yet. The problem is it's kind of a similar problem with MMOs. Everybody keeps, like, it's why the Riot MMO shut down, right? Riot was going to make an MMO, and then they shut it down, or it said they postponed it indefinitely because they realized they were just making the same game again with a different coat of paint. The ARPG genre has had very, very little in terms of innovation on what you actually do. This is what the Moon Studios team said as well. The original Blizzard North people that made Diablo 2. Path of Exile gave us an endgame mapping system and probably a better take on what uber bosses and that progression should be. I'd also say Path of Exile and Last Epoch advanced what crafting can be in the game and maybe quality of life. And that's essentially the advancement that we've gotten. You could say Last Epoch gave every single skill a tree. That's a crazy idea. Pretty cool. But I think there's actually probably a lot more of those ideas hanging around in terms of what endgame can be and character progression can be, that just haven't been implemented into these ARPGs yet effectively. And one of the reasons why this keeps happening is anytime a gaming company tries something new, usually people hate it. Like, I'll tell you something funny. You want to know what a lot of people hated in Diablo 3? Challenge rifts. People hated them. I made 400 guides for challenge rifts in my day. Believe me, I know how much people hate them. But Blizzard changed challenge rifts in Diablo 4 and re-released them. And they were essentially, it was probably like the most hated game mode ever released, which was the Gauntlet. And I think that what they changed from the original challenge rifts to the Gauntlet was exactly the wrong thing. Blizzard thought that people hated challenge rifts because they give you a build and it's not your own build, and people hate it. Wrong. That's not the problem with challenge rifts. The problem with challenge rifts is every single week you auto random pick a build from a random player. It's not even from like a community member. You pick a random build that's dog shit. That's the problem. Told you 1,000 times. You need to examine. You need to go through, vet these builds before you release them. You can't just. People would purposely level into the range of challenge rifts. They'd make the worst build ever. That's impossible to play, and Blizzard would auto pick it, and it would ruin the challenge rift for people. This happened many times. It's very simple. In ARPGs, everything that you do, everything except for like Blight, is with your own build. The challenge rift mode was the only thing that you had that held everything constant and let people battle in a quote-unquote fair environment. The only problem with it was your shitty-ass builds. So the improvement would have been to up the rewards, up the stakes, and give everyone the same build, but make it fun and cool. But instead, they said the improvement is you get your own build in this kind of high score mode that just ended up being 0 out of 10 on the fun scale. It's like, you know, it's like stuff like that. It's like there's a huge difference between being a good player and a good developer. A good developer can look at how is this system created and how does it fit into the grand scheme of things in the game? What void does it fill, and where does the fun and the rewards come from? I feel like with that, like, just to give as that example, like, I don't know, like, the transition there for me was like exactly the wrong move. If everybody logged in, and this week it's Boiler's Pulverized Druid, who can rip through this 2-floor dungeon the fastest. And, you know, you're Yogi the Bear and you're just fucking smashing everything. People would like that. Oh, here's Woody's Natalia Rogue. Oh, here's North War's brand new teleport build where teleport does the damage. You did that every week, and that was the competition, and the rewards were godly for competing in it. Not only would people play it, but streamers would probably have like little competitions between themselves, and it would actually, I don't know, it would be something. It would be something more than nothing. Instead, we got what we got, and now it's, I think it's just straight up removed from the game. It's just like... Anyway, the reason why I'm rambling about all this is, do I think that end games are bound to this endless or this repeating map structure? No. But people would have to find a new winning formula. Of course, streamers benefit again. Oh, God, dude. There's no hope for the internet. I just explained a mechanic for 20 minutes, and the number one takeaway they have is how unfairly good it is for streamers. God, just fucking kill me, man. Just kill me. I can't take being on the internet anymore. Just fucking kill me. 3.5 more years, boys. This is why I don't explain things to people. This is why I just don't talk. That's why I just don't talk anymore. Kill me now. That's only legal in Canada with a doctor's assistance. It's only legal in Canada to have God kill you. Ah, the rest of us are in trouble. I think if I have another job after streaming, I'm definitely going to do something not public facing. Definitely want to just sit in a corner and just do my work. I'll talk to my boss, I'll talk to my team or whatever. Or who knows, maybe I'll be the boss, I have no idea. And not talk to the world. It's definitely what's next for me. 20 lives, small charm. Do I need the 7 lightning res? Wraith Flight. Seems cool. I'll never use it though. It's gone. Grand Charm. Next is going to be OnlyFans. Yeah, I think OnlyFans is next for sure. Okay, getting stronger. Are we going to do the hot tub titty stream? We're absolutely going to do it, but DM volunteered himself to join it. So it's whenever DM comes to visit, whenever it fits with his schedule, that's the date for the hot tub titty stream. I think a lot of people are going to be pretty upset about it. I think everyone's expecting me to be very fat, and everyone's expecting me to be bald. I think people are going to be disappointed. I've got bad news for you guys. It's like the worst case scenario. I have normal, boring brown hair. It's just normal. There's nothing remarkable about it. It's just normal. It's like the worst case scenario. When the hoodie is up, there's like this illusion that he's bald or this exciting thing could happen underneath the hood. Nope, I just have regular brown hair. It's literally nothing. It's the worst case scenario. My hair's actually pretty long right now. Am I jacked? I'm not jacked at all. Used to be when I was a young whippersnapper until I tore my rotator cuff in half military pressing. That was a bad day. Oh, you teleported me forward into the monsters. Man, what would we do without Oculus? Can I shave my head for you? Sure. I don't care about hair at all. If I went bald, I wouldn't care at all. That actually sounds great. Don't have any hair to manage. Sounds... Balding is meta. Hair is an XP loss. What made me switch to orb? Chat suggested it. Going pretty good. Six life, that's pretty bad. Bro, how am I still getting hit? Vicky Hat, protect me. I think I'm killing Vicky Hat because I'm hitting the monsters too much. I need him to... There we go. Vicky Hat hit stuff. There we go. Okay, we've almost cleared the map dolls. Protect me, Vicky Hat. When it calculates DPS, does it consider like AoE DPS, or is it always single target, or does anybody know how it's calculated? It does count AoE. So would this character have no chance of doing a T3 map? Would I just get obliterated, or do you think I'd be able to do it? Only one way to find out, Rax. It would take me 30 minutes. Well, it says I've already been in this game for 38 minutes, but... I would beat it. It would just take a long time. I think I beat everything, I guess. It calculates the actual damage that goes through the resistances of monsters. So, yeah, I probably need a way to pen the resistances much better than what I'm doing. Would probably be very helpful. Is it, oh, here we go. We beat the game, right? This is it right here. Isn't 1540 the best? All right. Dauber, Manot. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Thanks for the 1 year, Manot. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow we'll play more of this. We'll try some of the harder maps or try some interesting stuff here. And then tomorrow we have a Diablo IV announcement. I actually don't know what the announcement is. The thing that I keep hearing has something to do with the Game Awards, but
Not here.
that's not much to go off of, so be interesting to see what they say. I am gonna go I'm going to go meditate about and try to recover from the damage that I incurred about explaining a game mechanic and then hearing streamers benefit as the result of it. I'm gonna have to sacrifice a cow and a goat and listen to Enya and go drive to a waterfall to try to recover. I'll do my best. It's tough, man. Let's rate Aaron Action RPG. I haven't rated him in a while. The jewel is worth about 0.25. Awesome. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Thanks for the help. We have a mediocre... I went from a bad sorcerer to a mediocre sorcerer. That's cool. I'll take it. Time for tacos? Oh, yeah. That's a perfect idea. It's time for tacos. Thanks for being here, guys. Have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, Dauber, for this 5-year resub. That's a huge one. Thank you, Dauber. He's got the godly hoodie.